Good morning, nerds. Good morning, good morning. I am chowing down on the rest of this amazing French toast Deidre made. I was surprised about this, but she made it. I'm not a big French toast person, but it's delicious. She used like a pistachio butter that I got when I was in London, and oh man. Magnifique. But good morning. I see Maybot. Von Zernius, good morning. Tomas, hello, beautiful. Chaos, welcome back. Uneventful you, hello. Magic is back, welcome back. Let's get some lights on, let's get started. Good morning. Sunday morning. And guess what? My face, okay, well, it's still fucked up, but not for that reason. Now it's because of this. Now I look like I'm 25 years old and not 35 years old, and it's weird. It's freaking me out a little bit that I have a mouth and everything else. But good morning, hello. I got to shave the half beard, the half thing. That's over. It's done. I don't have to do that. I'm done. I did it. I did the cast last night. I was on the Dungeon Dojo Invitational with like 400 viewers, cast in 300 viewers. Anyway, it was around there with my face looking the way it did. So that's a thing that happens. So I did it. I kept it for a week, and now I don't have to worry about it anymore. Today, though, friends, on stream, we're doing some blue quests from Final Fantasy XIV. I need to unlock. I'm missing 6.0 stuff, so dungeons, raids, whatever. I think we're focusing on. I'd have to ask my advisor Tomas, but I believe we're doing. I think we're doing regular, the normal raids. Regular raids, normal raids. Looking great. No, look. Hello, mailman. How was the, I don't think I've seen you since, how was the play? How you doing? How was it? Yeah, I feel a lot better. Deidre feels a little more comfortable, like, smooching my face now, which is nice. It was so good. Good. Isn't PJ like unbelievably talented, by the way? I feel such relief, right? Me too, Revelation. Yeah, he's unbelievable. He's so good. He's so good. We worked together. We worked together at Six Flags years ago, and then I can't remember if we worked together on any theater productions. But then he moved to New York City. He was going to school in New York City at the time, actually. And then he just kind of stayed there and kept auditioning and got the parts. He's great. I just want you to know I saw him fake suck off a Devil Hitler in a fake hell, so there's that. Yeah, that's yeah, Book of Mormon. That sounds about right. Yeah, no, he's wildly talented, and he looks like MPH. And I think that's helped him further his career, is the fact that he looks like Neil Patrick Harris. Like, yes, also incredibly talented, beautiful voice. He's real good, but also he looks like MPH. So I think they were like, we need a young MPH for shows. Let's do it. His like face seems perfect. Yeah, no, he's great. You're hopping over, Chaos. All right. Yeah. So we're gonna do. I'm gonna unlock story quests, blue quests, I should say. And we'll get started with that. But yeah, he's great. I'm glad you got to go see it. Wochi, hello, beautiful. We're both clean shaven. How do you feel? How do you feel? I did one more mystery spoon last night, y'all. I did one more mystery spoon. I said I wasn't gonna do any more, but I did one more. Because we hit $4,000 raised to Make-A-Wish International last night on the Dungeon Dojo Invitational broadcast. And I said, I was put on the spot. Logan was like, what are you going to do if we hit 4K? And I was like, you know what? Here's the deal. I'll do a mystery spoon. Deidre was so kind to go get me a mystery spoon. she put, y'all, a huge helping of the sardines that I opened during the tipathon on a spoon. Friends, you know what doesn't age well once being opened and after over a week? Sardines in mustard sauce. My stomach last night was awful. Like, I'm pretty sure I had like very mild food poisoning from doing it. Like the minute I ate it, my stomach started gurgling and I was like, oh no. And then she said it was sardines and I'm like, from the tin I opened like a week ago? Because it was like over a week old. And I'm like, oh no. And then I swear my stomach started gurgling as soon as I swallowed it. Yeah, I'm part sardine now. Speaking of, for those of you that are awesome, or should I say jawsome, Street Sharks. Street Sharks is available right now for pre-order. Some of the Street Sharks figures. If you know Street Sharks, that's because you're cool. But they're available now for pre-order, and I'm very excited about it. They have 3 of them. I think it's Jab, the hammerhead guy. They got, geez, I forgot the swordfish guy's name. And then Ripper is the other one that they have as well. Giving up the Two-Face look. Yeah, I had to leave it behind. I had to go clean shaven here, which is just as bad, I think. Like, I don't think I look... the clean shaven thing makes me feel like I don't know. I don't like it, but I gotta get used to that now. So I saw Chaos run past me. Oh, there he is. My villain arc is over. Is it? Depends who you ask, Mochi. Depends who you ask. Let me tell you, Corey, it's not just as bad. No, okay, well, it's like it's not good. It's not good. This will be all grown in though, and like probably by the time I stream again on Thursday, this will be back to normal-ish. What color won the war? 4 colors. I gotta get orange. I gotta get orange, black, gray, and hot pink all at the same time for the hair color wars. Yeah, I definitely look younger. Let's go, we did it. Neapolitan. It's gonna be so bad. It's gonna be terrible. I'm not looking forward to it. It's gonna be real bad. But that's okay. I have another casting gig tonight, so we're not gonna be able to stream all day today, like I would like to. When it comes to getting the 6.0 or just Blue Quest done in general. So we won't be able to stream all day. I'm going to be doing the last casting block of the Dungeon Dojo Invitational, which will be really fun. It was a lot of fun last night. Got to host with Logan. Tonight I'm hosting with True Villain Manny, which is going to be great. Sorry, you better be. It was fun. We had a great time. We had a great time. We got to cast. There was one of the teams, like the only team that was going while we were casting, was Diaper Baby and the Uwus, and they were a full five tank team. So they had five tanks pushing keys. They were able to finish a 21 Everbloom. They were able to finish a 21 Everbloom with 5 tanks, and then they were like, it was close. It was like, I think 40 seconds left on the timer though. So then they switched their prop paladin to a retribution paladin, and they were able to do a 22 fall, which is wild. This editing reel is gonna be the death of you. That's why you should have started it how long ago? But listen, if you need anything to add to it, I got a bunch of stuff that needs to be edited, John. So and I can pay in exposure. Not good exposure. I'll just send you pictures of my butt. That's pretty much all I got for payment, but I think we can work it out. Leave my time management skills out of this. You need those for this, the work you'd be doing. You know? All right, let's get into the game here. We got a lot to do, I think. I don't know, actually. Your editing's fun. The video, speaking of editing, the video I did for Final Fantasy VII Rebirth picked up a bit now, which is great. It's like picking up a little bit more steam. I'm very happy about that. I'm excited to tomorrow and whatnot hopefully get some more work done on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff, because I miss it. I miss that game very much. All right. You have one body of work to pull from. That's okay. All right. We got stuffs to do's and things. So I don't know. I gotta go do, look at the smooth face. I know. Hi, Magazar. Hi, BD. I gotta do, so obviously not those blue quests. I don't think those are the fantastic Mr. Foe. Mr. Fa. I don't know if that's something I need to do, but that's, something else. So I think the blue quests that I would need now then are gonna be in Rods at Han, Old Charlian, maybe Elpis. I think that's the Unreal unlock. The Unreal. I don't know what that is. Maybe Best Ways Burrow might have some blues. I'm guessing Elpis is where I need to go, though, for the normal raids. I think. To start unlocking that, get that started. The World Unsundered. Oh, no, that's right. I remember checking and there were no blue quests here, so... I keep forgetting I could just click on that. Old Charlian? There's definitely going to be blue quests in Old Charlian. There has to be. That's probably where most of them are. Hi, Rhea. Good morning. How you do? We got the Clueless Crier, which is level 1 Seeking Sanctuary. Cutting the Cheese. That's got to be something on the moon. Because, you know, cheese. Crystal from Beyond. Where no Loperette has gone before. An Odd Job. I wandered Charlian as a minstrel. Guessing Crystal from Beyond? Sounds right. It'll be like, no, that's for something else. So many blue quests. I haven't done any blue quests, so... Nem Gigi. God, I missed the music. Ah, I knew it. You'll... Wait. You're okay? You'll be okay? Is that what you're saying, Rhea? I don't like that response. Well, I hope so. Crystal from Beyond. Yeah, this one. This is the one that they teased. And I was like, cool. Nemgigi nods at you as if she was expecting your arrival. Haha, it appears my calculations were correct. I knew at this very spot I would encounter none other than Missil, the hero who saw us through the final days. So certain was I of my math that I stood here for... Well, let's not concern ourselves with that. I am Nemgigi, assistant to one Professor Claudian. We work with the Aethoscope to observe the ethereal sea and delve into its myriad mysteries. Some mysteries, though, are beyond even our capabilities to unravel. The strange crystal we but recently discovered, for instance, defies our very conjecture. You better wear the robes. I need the robes. You've been to the center of the star and far beyond it, however, so we hope that you may see something in this crystal that we academics do not. I beg you, lend us your well-traveled eye at Aporia. Professor Claudian will be eagerly awaiting your arrival. Okay. Did you know By the way, the music of this game reminded me, did you know that the music in Rebirth, the zones, actually fills out? The music grows as you discover more world intel and stuff? I think that's really cool. I think that's super cool. I thought it was changing when I was in a certain zone. I was like, I'm pretty sure this music is different. Better wear the robes. Should I just put them on now? Oh, I need to change my job for sure. Oh, I see. Well, I'm sorry, Rhea. Hopefully you get to relax today outside of that. It's Sunday. Professor Claudium will share the particulars with you. It really is you. Yeah. I was gonna say, I don't know if we've met in MGG. Hi, Laria. Good morning. Greetings and welcome to my humble laboratory. I am sure MGG has already told you plenty about us, but allow me to introduce myself personally. I'm Claudian, leader of this little research collective. I must admit I've been nervous about this meeting ever since MGG set out to find you. For a researcher in my field, there is no greater an honor than to meet the first man in history to traverse the ethereal sea and return to tell the tale. That was me! Haven't caught a stream in so long, paranoid. Well, don't worry, that was just one stream. The professor speaks often and at length of your deeds, but he has no small number of achievements to his own name. He has peered deeper into the ethereal sea than any other in Charlian, and the breadth of his knowledge is peerless. But I did. You have your dog? Good. Good. That's what dogs are for, right? For the snuggles. So, Darcy today was standing... I slept in again. I need like a day of just sleeping, apparently. But I slept in again till like 10 o'clock. But Deidre woke up, and she had taken them out, and usually I feed them. So, you know, when they're waiting to be fed, Darcy will just kind of like get up on the bed and just stare at my face until I wake up. But they already got food. But she still did that today. She still like got it. She didn't wake me up. She just got on the bed and just would like she just gets like, and just waits for me to wake up. And she did that today, even though she had gone outside. She had food. Don't get it. She just wanted me. She just was waiting for me to wake up. Deidre was like, well, yeah, her day doesn't get started until you get up. I'm like, oh, man. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute, but also the pressure. What do you mean my dog's day doesn't get started until I do? It also makes it hard to, like, if I wanted to sleep all day, I couldn't. Peerless, perhaps, but for a single man, we must seize this precious opportunity to learn what we can from him, and perhaps crack this conundrum that has stumped the three of us for moons. It was we who peered into the fathomless sea from the antitower in the Dravanian hinterlands. There, we spoke with Hydaelyn and learned of the fate that would befall this star, the final days. Soon thereafter, all research was moved to Labyrinthos, and through the Aetioscope did we continue our vigil. As impressive a work as the device is, however, it can glimpse but a fraction of the sea's infinite depths. Which brings us to the matter at hand. Not long after the Exodus was declared, we recovered an unusual crystal shard during a routine observation. It appeared before us suddenly, as if propelled to the surface by some unknown force. We found that it possessed an ethereal density that exceeds that of normal crystals by orders of magnitude, and its shape resembles nothing which occurs in the natural world. It was made, not formed. Unfortunately, so there, it was like a call from the path. That's cool. That was the extent of the information we could glean before we were forced to turn our focus towards the Exodus. The crystal was very nearly forgotten amidst the sudden upheaval. But thanks to the efforts of a certain someone, that crisis is now behind us. That was me. You're welcome. We're free to resume our research. Thus did we decide to seek you out, the dauntless adventurer who delved into the unknown and beheld its innermost secrets, and now we would have you see for yourself. Oh, it's a tiny little crystal. Here is the crystal. I was expecting something bigger. If it resembles aught you have encountered before, even by the smallest degree, please say so. I know of someone who bears memory abides within this crystal. Resembles, yeah, resembles is a bit of an, like, oh, it's literally, okay, yeah. My item level, I think it's 550 something, maybe? As I thought, you do know what this is. Please, tell me everything. Dude, that's a lot to tell you. I don't know if we have that. Yeah. I see. The Asians use these to transfer their memories to new vessels. Fascinating indeed. It was plain that the crystal was special somehow, but this revelation surpasses even my considerable expectations. Similar artifacts have appeared throughout the ages. Memories of martial techniques manifested as crystalline shards on the battlefield or storied stones passed from master to student. A comparison between said artifacts and this crystal may prove a fruitful first step in unveiling its true nature. What do you think, Professor? I love how when you play this game, everything, like all of the Final Fantasy games are so, they have such similar things, you know? Like like we just played Rebirth. Materia has the knowledge of the ancients in it. The crystals in this game have the memory, like it's all the same thing, which is Final Fantasy tropes, and I love it. Asian memories, windows through which we gaze upon the convocation of 14. Unlike the Crystal of Missile story, this one does not bear the mark of the convocation. Who then could these memories belong to? And more importantly, why were they stored in this particular shard? More importantly still, why was it set adrift on the ethereal sea? Because who remembers all that? Yeah, exactly. The DM just not, yeah, right. That's me when I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, nodders. Professor Claudian. Hello. He's pulling a Deku here. I'm well aware that contemplation is the key to breakthrough, but there is propriety to consider. We have a guest, one you invited explicitly. Must we do this every time? What? Ah, yes, of course, our guest. Terribly sorry. I do so easily find myself immured by the tides of rumination. Is okay. Perhaps a more engaging use of your time with us would be for you to take up that crystal. If indeed there are memories stored within, they may reveal themselves to you upon contact. I might not have glamour prisms on me. My inventory is full, though. I do need to do something about that before we do anything. If anyone, message, come pandemonium, please. Faces, grave threat, star in danger. Again? That expression does not bode well. What did you see? Pandemonium. 'Tis not a word I have heard before. If my knowledge of the ancient tongue serves me, it means all demons. Not a name that inspires optimism, all things considered. I don't know if that's what pandemonium means, but maybe that's fine. In the event that another star-shattering cataclysm is in fact bearing down upon us, I would have the aforementioned examples of crystallized memory to hand. Is that what I said? Nemjiji, Rosanoch. I entrust their procurement to you. If there are more memories to be extracted from this crystal, we will find them. As for you, there is a person I would have you seek, the one who has delivered so dire a warning. Your story tells us that this crystal could very well have been made by one of the ancients. If that is the case, then discerning the nature of this pandemonium would require a trip far into the past, to an era before the Sundering. Which, you know, we could just do, by the way. I know of only one individual capable of such a feat, the very hero who traversed time to prevent the world's doom. Who told you that story? I must confess, the tales people tell of your adventures beggar belief, and their veracity has been a subject of much debate among my peers. After today's meeting, however, there can be no doubt in my mind that every incredible exploit is fact. in Old Greek, so yes. Well, that's not quite, because Pandemonium is from Paradise Lost as like the fortress, right? But I thought it was something like, I thought it was something else. I thought it wasn't all demons. I thought it was all something else. Or like chaos or whatever it is. Find out what and where Pandemonium is, and if we need be concerned by this message. Thank you. For the time being, you should keep the crystal in your possession. I do not think you have seen the last of its memories, and more may be drawn out as you approach their source. Safe travels, and may we meet again soon to share our findings. Well, I'm excited. Journey to the Ocular. Oh, we could, I love that we could just like, we could just do this again. No big deal. Oops. We can just, okay. The literal, I want to know, when did they learn Greek? Were they, you know? When did they go to Athens? I don't think they did. Fucking Charlian liars. Hope Chadley. Oh, I love Chadley. Stop it, Joe. Chadley must be protected. Oh, I want to do. I have like this stuff that I don't need. Like, I don't need that. But they're unique. Yeah, no, it's cool. May need to up your item level a bit, unless we have a full group. Probably don't have a full group. What's my item level? 555. They took a Skillshare course. I love that. What's this book look like? Not my crotch. That's not what I want to look at. That one looks kind of cool though. That should be called Ice Brand, not Icebreaker, but whatever. It's cool. It's not bad. Oh, no, I have glamour prisms. I just don't know if I have them, like, in this... Yeah, I have plenty. And I don't feel like going to, yeah, it's fine. I do need to spend my, it's fine. We'll just keep going. This is pretty much like the robes. If you wish to go to the Ocular, I should be glad to escort you. Yeah, let's do it. Okay, I have to. I have to. Imagine. I don't remember, though. What was it even called? I hate the... I don't know why people like it. I think it's so bad. The way that they do this is really bad. I'm sorry, but it is. Like not being able to like save an appearance or whatever, like on, like not being able to see what it is without having to like, ugh. If this was mixed with WoW's transmog interface, I'd love it. I don't think I have it anymore. Yeah, I don't think I have it anymore. I'm not sure. I guess maybe I threw it out. Feature may only be used at ends. Okay, well, I'm not doing that. This is the case. No, it is not. The UI is garbage. I'm sorry, but the UI sucks. Come on. That is not a case of, that is, no. The UI of this entire game needs updating. You can't, come on. Where do I go for that? Pendants? Whoop. It's a bad UI, but when you learn to actually make a glamour plate, your troubles disappear. Yeah, but it's still a bad UI. Are they doing anything to change that actually in the coming patches? Or are they just doing the whatchamacalls it? There it is. Okay, I did it. You happy now? My level 90 doing MSQ. I'm not doing MSQ right now. I'm unlocking Blue Quest today. So no MSQ today. Can you believe Tomas threatened you into writing an introduction? Yeah, no, same. I had to do the same. Hello, Lysuria. I'm doing well. How are you? I'm tired. I'm tired, but looking good. I got my robe on. I can go visit the Asians now without getting. What am I doing? Why did I just do that? Without getting yelled at. What did I just do? Why did I do that? I wasn't paying attention and I just started running. It's okay. Fixing to do the 98-person raids. Yeah, that's what we're doing. So not MSQ. Yeah, Tomas threatened me too and was like, you need to write an introduction to the FC. I'm like, I'm never going to talk to anybody in the FC, but fine if you want me to do that. I'll be in, I'm gonna be in it. That's not asking for much. Yes, it is. Pretend I don't exist. I'm just here. I like my witchy necklace that I have on there. If receives this message. Come, pandemonium. Quickly. Guess you didn't grab something I need in there? None of us have any idea what you're talking about. And where? Dude, Elpis is so beautiful. Ugh. Hi, a little. It's gotta be a little bit. It's gotta be. Could it be? No, of course not. Apologies, but for the briefest moment, I thought you to be a dear friend of mine. I realize now that such a notion is preposterous. I don't think they've answered why certain people were left unsundered. I left the whole part about the dungeon in my mind. Yeah, I was gonna say, holy fuck, I guess I didn't grab something I need in there, so I had to do it again. But Brett's like, and where? He told me a falling star would appear before me, and I suppose you must be it. Truth be told, I did not expect the expression to be so literal. Huh. Wait, that's maybe his name before he's Elidibus? So somebody knew that we were coming, and it sounds like it's... Wait. Done. No. I got that. No. The thing that the game is trying to tell me is that somebody warned him, and I'm pretty sure it's you know... Pretty sure it means that our ancestor might have some memories of some stuff, maybe, somehow. Apologies for not introducing myself properly. My name is Themis. As you can see by my bare face, I'm not one of Elpis's observers. Rather, I am come here on an assignment, which has been more or less routine up until this very moment. Yeah, no, I knew we fell on him. We were both laying on the ground. You certainly do know how to make an entrance. I must wonder what brought you here, for it is plain that you do not belong here, or any place I know for that matter. Wibbly wobbly. Yeah, exactly. I was blanking on Azim's name. So it sounds like Azim warned him that we were coming, which is like, how would Azim do that? It appears my initial impression was not so preposterous after all. I did not know my friend had such a unique familiar at his disposal. If you are here at Azim's behest, then I believe I can hazard a guess as to your purpose. You're here to investigate Pandemonium, yes? If so, we may be able to help one another, but first, might I trouble you to explain how you came to collide with my skull? I love that. Oh, man. Also, welcome, friend Nick. That's so funny. How did you collide with my skull? 12-foot tall bunny man. What's wrong with that? Yeah, no, it's fine. I see. I believe that dispels any major doubts I had concerning your intentions. Apologies for being so intrusive, but you must understand this is an uncommon occurrence. Do I have fly? Yeah, I got flying everywhere. I shall pry no further, for I am well aware that we all have secrets we must keep. However, if I may, I would very much like to take a look at this crystal of yours. My necklace looks like something those, like, witchy girls in high school would wear, you know? You know who I'm talking about. Laria. Fascinating. While I cannot say much as to what it contains, it is clear that there are memories stirring within. Memories that speak of something gravely amiss in Pandemonium. Different version of the Triforce. It's a shame they killed Zelda, huh? Like the whole franchise. Facility in Elpis. I had to ask because I knew someone who's caught up with MSQ, but no flying. Slackers. Who is this stranger? Where's my other half of my face? Hi, Umbra. It houses those creations that are highly valued as research subjects and highly dangerous to the star. Naturally, it is strictly guarded and under constant surveillance. Several days ago, however, an unnatural shift in the flow of its surrounding ether was detected. Soon thereafter, all communications from Pandemonium ceased. I am here as representative of an organization that works directly with the Convocation and have been tasked with investigating this incident. This has got to be like a young Elidibus, but he's got the white robes, so now that there is some measure of transparency between us, might I offer a suggestion as to what we should do next? You're a little tiny guy. But I thought the white meant that they're like retired. You don't like the recent age of the Zelda games? I actually didn't play the most recent one. I didn't like Breath of the Wild though. Doesn't matter which one. I guess it's starting to matter which one now, actually. During the course of your investigation, you may discover valuable artifacts. These can be exchanged for equipment by speaking with Melanie in Aporia or Djol in Razatan. Was digging the half and half. No, stop it. You can put Pandemonium on the title now that you know the name. About to I can put Pandemonium on the title. Oh, of the Twitch stream? The sign of... Oh, I thought it had something to do with them being, like, retired, like they've done their task. Themis is eager to commence the investigation into Pandemonium, where familiars dare. Now then, my proposal is a simple one. Let us journey to Pandemonium together. Our destination is the same, and I suggest the arrangement would work to our mutual benefit. Besides, I should have no trouble gaining us both access. I do hope you agree. I would be loath to part ways from the falling star I've been waiting so long for. Originally, I had planned to conduct my investigation with a friend I mentioned earlier. He had also noticed the anomaly near Pandemonium, so it only seemed natural that we should investigate it together. I'm still hoping that we, like, run into the original Azim. I know that we're said to look alike, so we won't, but I still feel like that doesn't mean literally look alike. I feel like it still means, like, the aura that we have is similar. But maybe they do mean we physically look exactly the same. However, he eventually decided that it would be unwise for us both to go. If two members of our organization were seen poking our heads about restricted facilities, it could raise questions, you see. Although we shouldn't be able to look exactly the same because... anyways, I decided to go alone, but he left me with these words. Fear not, for in my absence a star shall fall before you. While I could not comprehend his meaning at the time, I believe now I understand. He does have a way of being right about these things. That's what I thought. That's what I said too, but some people were like, no, it means that you look exactly like them. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. I know that's what it said, but I don't know if that's what it meant, you know? Because, like, I don't see any Rothgar hanging around here. So if I was a Rothgar, you're telling me that Azim is a Rothgar when there's no other Rothgar that exists that we've seen? I don't know about that. Even so, his hints of what to come are generally more cryptic. I suppose I should have kept my gaze to the heavens. Suffice it to say that I'm grateful for your presence either way. As for the matter at hand, we must first gain permission from the words of La Habrea for entry into Pandemonium. There ought to be a speaker waiting at Or Vana, right. Like, I don't know if we, yeah. That's cool. So, yeah, I'm wondering if, I'm hoping that this raid series might explain why, because I don't think, maybe I'm wrong, but I don't think they explained yet why some people were left unsundered. And Ardbert, right, and Ardbert doesn't have the same, so yeah, I think it was before people, I was like, oh, they I wonder what Azim looks like. And they were like, oh, Azim looks like you. And I'm like, I don't know if that's true. He kind of looks like Hermes a little bit. Words of La Habrea speaker, so it's not La Habrea. I sent a request for permission before setting forth to Elpis. With luck, we shall not be waiting long. Alright, so I gotta change my stream title here, right? Unlocking Pandemonium? I'm gonna do that for funsies. What a fascinating etheric signature. In accordance with the convocation's request, the two of you have been granted leave to observe Pandemonium. How it could have happened, but there's nothing concrete. Gotcha. I shall register your ether for the records. From this point on, you may freely come and go from Pandemonium as you please. Now that was a painless process. I take this as a sign that we were meant to conduct our investigations together. I want the white robe. I guess I could dye mine. Of course, while you've been permitted entry into the facility, the specimens housed inside must be handled with the utmost care. You are to heed the warder's instructions at all times. Maybe it's not dyeable. Those who conduct their work within Pandemonium are called warders, for their role with respect to the creatures within. Generally, creations that pose a threat to the safety of the star must be undone. However, the words of La Habrea has deemed certain such creations as worthy of further study, interring them within the facility. It is, so I could do like a hot pink robe. People would be like, yo, look at that robe. Look at that guy's robe. He's so cool and different. Those who spend their days in Pandemonium are not merely researchers. They must work tirelessly to ensure that none of their subjects slip their shackles. For all intents and purposes, the place is a dungeon. Perhaps such a comparison arouses frightful imagery, but Pandemonium is a frightful place. I know not the purpose of your investigation, but if you discover aught that merits a report, pray, do so with utmost haste. Master La Habrea shall guide us upon the proper course of action from there. Then I take it that means you have detected nothing amiss as of late. The warders have reported nothing that would cause alarm. Minor fluctuations in ether have been observed, but surely Master La Habrea would have acted if there were anything worth worrying about. I see. It appears La Habrea is kept well abreast of the goings-on here's then. Goings-on here's events. I hope I am not overstepping my boundaries by asking, but you seem to be quite familiar with Master La Habrea. Do you know him? We've met. Oh, the stories I could tell you. We'll leave it at that, bud. You are no mere familiar, are you? Master La Habrea is not known for being generous with his time. That one would have stories of his company almost beggars belief. Regardless, while I doubt I need to tell you this, he is of the convocation. Take care that your actions do not hinder his work. And with that, we are free to make our way to Pandemonium. The news that will take us there is on the eastern bank of Leith. Let us delay no further. Gosh, I love them. This guy's like, you're not a familiar. Pandemonium can be reached via the news on the island to the northeast. Ah, yeah, I'm gonna take a nap first, I guess. Wait, where is that? I know they said northeast. And then that's the dungeon that we did. I wasn't sure if there was other quests I wanted to do here. We did the ones that people suggested I do, I think. Or at least we started those. So used to seeing innovative creatures that don't quite... Yeah, they're just like, oh, okay. You're not a mere familiar, but You seem cool. All right, it's the little things here. Themis! I had to contain my surprise for the sake of appearances, but is it true that you too have met La Habrea in the flesh? I find you more fascinating by the moment. Looks like a ginger fucked a hare. You're cool. Still, I shall refrain from asking too many questions. Secrets will make our journey all the more intriguing. We shall come to know each other in time, I wager. Or else why would fate have orchestrated our meeting? I also now firmly have it in my head that Vana Hydaelyn made the Loporrits in my image, so I'm basically the Loporrits god. In any case, let us be off. Truth be told, this will be my first time beholding the fabled pandemonium with my own eyes. See, yours is white, Lusuria. A different shade of white, though. Canon. Here's to a new adventure, eh? Teleport to pandemonium? Yes. Yeah! I've only heard amazing things about these raids, so if these aren't good... Okay, they're good. Yep, I'm in. I want to play Final Fantasy IX so bad now. It is much as I feared. The speaker seemed in such high spirits that for a moment I thought the ethereal irregularity not nearly so grave a portent as I had imagined. Alas, 'twas a fleeting and vain hope. To gaze upon this complex network of chains and wards, the untrained eye might not sense anything awry. No effort has been spared in making this place impenetrable. Castle Nathra have a good... Castle Nathra is great. Oh, they have the three-headed serpent boss thing? Even the finest of masterworks is not without its flaws, however. Someone or something is tampering with the protections. It is working from within, eroding them from the inside out. Like that sardine did to me yesterday. Fear not, there is no immediate danger. I reinforced what protections I could the moment we arrived. This will not put an end to whatever is occurring, but it shall at least serve to slow its progress. One small victory, though the road ahead of us is yet long. Yes, powerful forces are at work here. The silence in the air speaks volumes. While I did not expect a bustling facility, I see not a single warder. Our first course of action should be to seek one out wherever they may be. However, there is something you must know. The magic I wove upon entering requires my constant awareness. That is to say, if we are forced to fight, I cannot risk joining you in battle. Should I lose focus, Pandemonium's protections will rapidly crumble before the force assailing them. Yeah. Were there another way, I would gladly choose it. But let us at least be grateful that neither of us is here alone, trapped in hopeless circumstances. If we should fail to find a peaceable solution, then I hope that I can rely on your strength to see us through. Yeah. This request doesn't come as a surprise, to be honest. Of course, you have my promise, but... I can turn it up a little bit. Thank you for offering your help so willingly. If weapons are drawn, I hope to be able to lend at least a touch of magical support. The music's also fairly quiet here, it seems. Creation magics do have their uses in that regard. I had it in mind to use your ether as basis for illusory allies that will fight at your side. Perhaps 7 shall do. Not exactly an army, but by the looks of you, a formidable band nonetheless. What an arbitrary... I love that, though. Yeah, 7 will do. Then so shall it be. Now what, I wonder, awaits us in Pandemonium's pitiless halls? Their robes match the oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. Cannot say for sure what awaits us. Let us make ready for the worst, and we shall not be taken by surprise. I'm actually not sure if I can even do it, because I don't have high enough item level. So I need to get 565. I have Xana, hello. Good morning. I have 548 stuff. So what's my tombstones looking like? I don't know what I need for, like, I've never been caught up, but for poetics I have 680. I don't know what I need for like, I've never been current, so I don't know what that is. I'm gonna get you some gear. Well, I mean, I have gil. Can maybe buy some stuff from a market board. Can I go just walk through this thing? Yeah, okay. This area is dope though. Like, I'm very excited to see Pandemonium. Any Final Fantasy IX fans? I wonder if it's gonna feel like Pandemonium at all. It looks dope. It looks super cool. Yeah, so I need to replace... If I get earrings and bracelets, I'll be in a good spot. I guess I can just go to Old Charlian Market Board and see what I can find. I'll be back, Themis. Haven't found the time to play. I hope you get the chance. It's my favorite. Causality tombstones are for item level 620 comedy. Okay. Yeah, and I only have a few of those because I don't know where. I don't really know like where you get those. What am I doing right now? Reaper? Those are 640. I'll buy one of those. Why not? Get off there. Why? I can buy stuff. You don't have to give me stuff. What are these? Oh, you got me 610 stuff? Thanks, babes. Oh yeah, I need to do... Oh, I need one more item level. I'm just gonna buy that. I'm just gonna buy that. You had those laying around? I'm just gonna buy that 640 weapon. Right? Like, why is there some that are that? Oh, because they have materia in them. Yeah, I'll just buy that. And then where does it just go into my... Oh, that's cool. That's my first... I think that's the first thing I've ever bought from the... Yeah, now I'm 578. I think that's the first time I've ever bought anything from the market board, by the way. But that was ugly, so... Yeah, I'm good now. Easy peasy. The stuff that drop... Yeah, I will. Need on the loot of these raids so you can exchange them later for gears of item levels. That would be a good use. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I don't know what I'm going to be leveling when it... You know, when it comes down to it. For Dawntrail. Like, I'm probably going to go Reaper, but I think they should share the same thing, right? All right, so who's coming for As Fidelos, the first circle of hell? Oh, it's scouting gear for Viper? Gotcha. The discovery of a crystal born from the far reaches of the ethereal sea and the desperate plea contained within leads you once more to Elpis, where your trajectory quite literally collides with that of a young man named Themis. Like you, he is here for answers, seeking the source of an etheric disturbance culminating in loss of contact with the jail. I always read that as goal. Jail housing the ancient's most dangerous creations. It is this place, this pandemonium, into which you now descend. All right. We got chaos. Oh, it's okay. I do have ninja gear though, so. All right, Tomas is coming. Lasuria, I know, said they're coming. Tomas. Perfect. Might spare you further trips, yeah. Revelation, you want to come? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can send me a friend thing. For sure, for sure. Oh. 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 All right. I don't know if we have anybody else, but let me fill up my coffee before we do this. As Fidelos, the first circle, make these people wear the robes. No, they look great. They don't have to wear the robes. They're going to hell. Let them do what they want in hell. I shaved. I did, yeah. Finally, I got rid of my half face. Yeah, let me fill up my coffee, friends. I'll be right back. Because I need it. 1 sec. Okay, so our Allegan resupply node made us grilled eel and pudding. Ew, that sounds awful together. So Madros will like this. You know what game Deidre is playing right now? Good afternoon, Mr. Miles. How you doing? Feel like I haven't seen you in a bit. What time is it? Are you premiering your thing right now? Dave the Diver? Yeah, she's playing Dave the Diver. I don't like it. I don't like Dave the Diver at all after watching it. It's premiering now. Chrono Trigger episode 4. I need to catch up. I haven't been able, obviously, I haven't been able to watch any. All right, this is who we got, right? This is our team going in. For now, unless more join. Why not? It's so brutal. Those poor fish did nothing wrong. Like, she's over there stabbing them and stuff, and I'm like, you went into their home and you're sitting here murdering these poor fish that are just so beautiful and tranquil, and then, you know? Oh man, I'm excited for this. I'm excited. Tip, watch the floor. Yeah, I've played WoW. My body will be on the floor a lot, I'm sure. Can you put the half beard back on? It looks weird being clean. It does. Being facetious. No, I'm not. It actually, when I was watching, I was like, this kind of bothers me. Like, those poor fish, they did nothing wrong. Good luck, thanks. Yeah, spoilers. This is the raid for Endwalker, the normal raid. I was also watching her do the restaurant section, and I was like, this looks stressful. I'll save them. I must. This appears to be one of the warders we seek, but I'm afraid he's in no state to answer questions. Perhaps you can bring him to his senses? Dude, he just turned into a Power Rangers villain. No issues there. Yeah, no, because they're not, you know, they're fine. Warder of the condemned Ericthonius. Oh, okay. Okay, you can punch me as much as you want. It's cool. Okay. He looks awesome. Oh, he looks awesome. Oh, okay. I need to watch his thing here. So he's gonna swing that side. I was told to watch the floor, so that's what I'm gonna do. Ah! No, not that floor. Oops. I haven't been playing Reaper. I forgot about some stuff here. Oh, the vibe of the music here, it's dope. So this has one thing. Okay. So I want to take this, maybe? Sure. I have no idea what just happened, but... Do you just have to get to 85 to do the job role quest, or does it finish at 90? I actually haven't done any of the role quest yet for Endwalker. I'm still leveling my dancer and whatnot. All right. I'm gonna get on blue because it looks like other people are on blue. Get on red now. So it looks like you just alternate, like based on what he's doing. So he's doing fire, so get on blue. Get on red for that one. Keep dropping my debuff. I suck. The music here is so cool and weird, and I love it. Nice. That was pretty simple fight. Thanks, team. Nice job. Look at us. We're so hot. Yeah. But yeah, Miles, I haven't done any of the job quest yet. Ooh, now I get tombstones. So what do I want to need this stuff? Okay, sure. That guy's dead. You trade in for gear. Yeah, they said those are the things they were talking about. Rides at Han or the other place that they said, right? 20 more minutes of raid if you need someone to help. We'll take you. You're leveling up your white mage. Ooh. Looking for something in a dungeon? Is this like an old thing you're doing, or? Cool beans. Basically tokens you, right. Yeah, they mentioned something if I find treasure, turn those in. That was a thrilling display, and if I may be so vaunting, the warriors I spun from your ether fought even more splendidly than I had anticipated. I suppose they were cut from excellent cloth, after all. We should wait until this man regains his senses. He wears the robes of a warder, and I would be very curious to know what drove him to attack us sight unseen. I love this dude's eyes. Missile, he stirs. What came over me? Oh, that's his real name. It's coming back to me. My mind was filled with a storm of desperation, anger. I leapt at you, though I knew not of your intentions. Pray accept my apologies and my thanks. Had you not knocked some sense back into me, I may have fallen upon someone less capable of defending themselves. I am Erechthonius, a warder of Asphodelos, Pandemonium's highest layer in the place we're in now. One must wonder why you were so desperate to keep us out. What is happening in Pandemonium? The creations interred within Asphodelos have been set free and stalk its halls to no end but violence. That is not good, to say the least. Has this ever happened before? No, never. Each level of Pandemonium is under the charge of a key ward, who keeps strict control over the most minute aspects of their domain. They're selected with great care, and their loyalty to Master La Habrea is absolute. Yet something has gone terribly wrong. Try as we might to hold the line, the chaos within is overwhelming. I hardly realized that I had become separated from my colleagues. I remember a chorus of whispers assailing my senses, and afterwards only flashes of rage and fury, then blackness, from which I awoke to find that whatever had overcome me was gone. I see. Your senses may have been muddled by magics that affect the mind. Perhaps the self-same ones that saw you separated from the other warders. I wonder if that has anything to do with, like, Meteon stuff. Whatever had taken a hold of me, thank you for releasing me from its clutches. That you've come here from the surface must mean some word of our plight has reached the outside world. If you know anything that may help, pray tell. Miles, I'm so sad, by the way, that you finished during the Tipathon. I was planning on... I was trying to see if I could get some people together for when you were at... That's why I told you to let me know when you were there. Because I wanted to do what people did for me, for you. For that final endwalking scene. Miles just completed, Mr. Miles just completed 6.0. Horror among horrors. So Pandemonium's protections are indeed being dismantled from within. By the same individual, or individuals that released its captives, and set them upon you, no doubt. Such knowledge avails us little, however, if we cannot ascertain their identities. Themis, was it? You said you worked for an organization under the auspices of the Convocation. Were they to receive word of what has happened here? What measures would they take? They'd nuke it. Doubtless they would consider this place to be a lost cause. Pandemonium's ties to the outside world would be severed, or perhaps it would be wiped from existence entirely. Huh. As I thought. Were the creatures to escape into the outside world, there would be untold carnage. The words of La Habrea would never risk that, despite what value the research subjects may hold. All the more reason to work with haste. If we can't expect further help, then it falls upon me to save the others, if not leave them behind. You are actually like a really easy boss fight, so I don't know if you're the best one for this, but you would go alone. I won't leave the other warders to face certain doom. I know they fight for survival even now. They wouldn't abandon their duty. They would see the creatures return to their cells at all cost. I still feel like this is telling us, like, I personally think that the 12 are ancients, is my thought, which is, and if they can transform and have transformation magic and all that stuff. I think that these bosses might actually be the 12, because there's 12 parts, right? So I think each one of these might end up being one of the 12, so like, you know, 12 deities or whatever. These raids are super fun. That first one was cool. Night Games Reaper. Sorry, my glasses need to be a little... My broken glasses that I need to get replaced now. Oh, that's better. And so I must do the same. Themis, I know the request I'm about to make of you is a monumental one, but please, say not a word of this to the Convocation until I've been given a chance to set things right. Hi, movie. Have I done the new alliance? No, not yet. This is the first blues I've done since completing 6.0. Forgive my rudeness, Erechthonius, but my decision cannot be swayed by emotion. You would only be consigning yourself to an early death. Strength of resolve alone cannot win in the face of overwhelming odds. That being said, our investigation has only just begun, and we would be remiss to turn back ere we've made an exhaustive survey. So for the time being, there is slightly more than resolve to rely upon. Nice. I knew you'd be all too eager to join us. Each moment since you fell from the skies has been more interesting than the last. More and more you remind me of my dear friend, which goes some way toward encouraging me that this matter will yet reach a satisfactory conclusion. So you agree to help? For the moment, our goals align. The protective magics of Pandemonium yet hold, so for the moment, time is in our favor. Let us proceed upon the course you and Missil have set upon us. Set us upon. Themis and Missil, yes? Thank you. The warders owe you a great deal already. That's okay, I was able to get loot. We shall be glad to have someone familiar with Pandemonium's halls by our side. A party of 3 is ever so much more entertaining than a pair of 2. Let us turn our attention to rescuing your colleagues. Perhaps it would be wise to approach the gates in case any have followed you out. Your ideas hurt, I see. Indeed, John. Welcome back. Dude, it looks so good. I don't know which one. I'll take critical hit. It's Miles all the way down right now? Wait, what? What did Miles do? Seems our investigation will be quite the ordeal after all. Still, I find it hard to believe that La Habrea knows not of what has transpired here. Whoever the mastermind of this crisis is, they do not lack for power and cunning. Under the surface. Discovered almost all of the race. Yeah, that Miles did. That was Miles's job during the Race to World First stuff. Not a sound can be heard from within, which means neither creature nor warder has made it this far. We should begin forming a plan to save them at once. Forgive me if I misunderstand, but do you mean to rescue the warders and creations both? Naturally. Although they may be dangerous, they're valuable research subjects. I wouldn't see our labor, our untold hours of study go to waste. I dare say La Habrea would smile to hear you say such a thing. That is, if we had cause to report this incident to him. I like Themis, who's definitely not Elidibus. Smile. I'm not sure his face is capable of such warmth. Ah, so you've met him before. I was under the impression he rarely visited Pandemonium. I have, yes. My mentor was the previous head of this facility, that is to say, La Habrea's predecessor in the position of Chief Keyward. Her name was Athena, and she was a researcher with the words. 'Twas she who appointed me to this position, in fact. I see. I did not know there was a Chief Keyword before La Habrea. Your motivation to save your research subjects is not entirely driven by duty to the words, then. You wish also to preserve the work of your mentor. You've the right of it. I'm lacking in ideas of how to go about that, however. I'm a mere warder, cannot wield interment magics. Ah, but of course I can hardly expect you to be versed in the magics we use here. If you recall during our battle earlier, I bound you in ethereal shackles. You did? Interment is a more refined and powerful magic based upon the same principles. While both are used to keep our subjects docile, only the keyword of each tier is permitted to use internment. Even if I were allowed, I lack the aptitude to use the spell to any notable effect. Fascinating. I have some knowledge of these forms of spellcraft, actually. La Habrea himself established their foundation, if I recall. While shackles are meant to bind an object in place for a short time, interment freezes the very space around it for as long as the caster wills. Indeed, while the illusory beings you summoned in our fight suggested as much, I see your knowledge of magic is vast. Perhaps you've already mastered the art of interment, and I've been lecturing you like a child all this time. I am afraid my knowledge ends there. I have not the precise understanding of how the invocations interact with natural laws that would be needed to cast said spells with any consistency. While I consider myself well versed in various magics, I would be ill-advised to assume the duties of keyword without instruction. That being said, if I were to learn more of interment and its inner workings, perhaps... Yeah, it's definitely Elidibus. I was going to say, because I'm pretty sure Elidibus used stuff like that in our fight with him. Leave the fighting to me. You two can figure out the rest. I dare say we can do just that. You were pretty much done doing them, and then Warcraft Radio decided not to do the following tier. I will shut my mouth. Erechthonius, you implied that what prevented you from performing interment was lack of magical capacity. What if I supplemented your power with my own? Would the spell succeed then? I can't say for certain. I've never heard of such a thing being done. I believe it may be our best recourse. That is, of course, assuming you can perform the initial rites and incantations flawlessly. Even the smallest misstep and we would have to start over. You needn't worry about that. I've seen the spells cast so many times that their emotions have been burned into my memory. I won't disappoint. This guy's cool. Very well. Let us work out the specifics afterwards. Once we do, we can test out our methods on one of the escaped creatures, though I suppose there is a matter of finding one. It would be foolish to rush in blindly, lest we find ourselves surrounded with naught but an untested stratagem at our disposal. Nay, I would prefer to engage a single creature that Missil could dispatch on his own if the spell were to go awry. I agree, and I may have an idea in that regard. I recall seeing the hippocampus wandering the waterways during my flight. Perhaps it's still there. Few of the subjects housed within Asphodelos are fond of water, and I believe we'll be able to engage the beast without fear of unwanted guests. Then that shall be our first target, or perhaps subject is a better term. Before we commence with the interment magics, the creature should be weakened to a sufficient degree. I believe I can trust you with the task. I feel like my brain did not take in any of what they've said. They're doing some magic to keep some stuff in. As dependable as ever, once you have given it a thorough trouncing, we shall bind this hippocampus with the keyword's magic. Until then, my illusion shall fight by your side. The hippocampus will be alone, but it's a daunting opponent nonetheless. Its magic warps the environment around it. We'll be at home amidst the waterways. Steel yourself for a fight. So I felt with a... Yeah, I'm like, okay. Cool. Feel like they said a lot, but didn't say much. Asphodelos, the second circle. I was gonna say that it was a thankless job for Miles, but let's be real, any job done there is a thankless job. I take it we are each ready to fulfill our respective roles. Truth be told, this will be the first time I have practiced magic that requires such a degree of cooperation between parties. How thrilling! Athena ever drove home the fact that our subjects should be treated with the utmost care, so it would be best if we could see them confined once again rather than disposed of. Alright, we ready for the second one, friends? Asphodelos, the second circle, the warder Erechthonius has brought with him the chilling news that all creations within Asphodelos, the highest level of pandemonium, now run free of their fetters. In order to prevent total chaos from bursting forth onto the world above, Themis and Erechthonius plan to utilize interment magics to safely capture any errant creatures. If their theory translates well into practice, that is. With only one way to find out, you head for the waterways to confront a monster of legend. Tell you what I'm ready for.
choco, choco, chocobo. I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
Yeah. Love it. Back to editing hell. Enjoy, John. And then edit for me, okay? Because I have a lot to edit. I like this little remix thing going on here. Your penalty count has increased due to one. Oh, it was one of our party members that didn't do that. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's Luceria. Luceria said they were grabbing a snack, so they might still be grabbing one. Like some variety in your editing. You need a new challenge. Okay, but I can't pay well. Or at all. Alright, well wait. I think yeah, I think they went to get a snack. The new Prince of Persia game's on sale, by the way, 20 bucks. The Dungeon Dojo stuff has started. Yeah. I gotta keep an eye on what's going on here for this stuff. Today than it was a month ago. Pays in nudes, but like blurry, out of position, indiscernible ones that aren't him. Maybe they are, maybe they're not. We don't know. But yeah, I have a ton that I need to edit. What I really need to do, might not matter, but I need to get all of the VODs from the Tipathon edited down and uploaded to the LP channel. Because I just finished all of the episodes of Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. Stream VODs are uploaded. I'm running into some like logistical issues now though, of like if I ever, when I do a recorded series for Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep, I feel like I'm going to be competing with those, my own stuff, but probably not. All right. I don't know where Luceria is. It's been a little while. Oh, there they are. Okay. All right. Luceria, we're going to queue up. Hopefully everyone's here. Now we're waiting on Tomas. Okay, we're all ready. We're bouncing between who's ready, who's not. Yeah, I had to read all of that stuff that they were saying, which was pretty much nothing, by the way. Just want to point that out. They could have said what they were doing in like 3 sentences. Oh, hello. What? That's not what I expected it would look like. That is so cool. I expected like a hippo. That's like a Cerberus looking thing. Okay. Oops, I looked over at Deidre. I'm gonna go on this side with the other DPS. Oops. And then it's like head does stuff. Woo! Oh, that did not hit. Come on. I was so out of that. Are you kidding me? Game cheats, dude. Guessing I don't want to be over the grates. Oh no, I think I get hit no matter what here. Oh, I actually saw this fight. Maybe when it was first... Who was doing it? Echo, maybe? I think they were doing this on Savage or something. All right, everyone's stacking up, so I'm guessing we stack up. Realized the head was sitting there, and I'm like, that's probably not something I should be near. Get good, Reaper. Psionic, I'm trying. Done with raid? Good. Then you can join us. I think we have room, right? Man, I'm definitely out of... Keep forgetting to keep my debuff up. A little slow on that. Where's the head? Oh, it's still on, I think. I'm so dead. I don't know what I could have done there, but... Yeah, I'll accept that, so I'm not dead when it dies. Music is so good. I haven't really noticed so far in this raid. Yeah, I don't. So far, I don't think the music is that yeah. It's kind of just like background, actually. That fight, I didn't even notice the music until you just said the music's so good. Which actually is kind of weird because the music of the first fight was cool. That one I felt like it was just background stuff. Yeah, everyone's been saying how good the music is in this raid. So I'm excited to see it. I didn't hear it in that one, but that doesn't mean anything, you know? I mean, I don't know what I should need and what I shouldn't need. So I need those. I guess if I already have one, I won't need those. Oh, maybe that's why, because it was the same. Need all? Oh, okay. I already have some of them, though. Or do you need multiple tokens? You need more than one of each. Oh, okay. And I'm assuming all of you have done this, so. What role do I need? Oh. You'll miss it, but yeah, good. For these fights, it's more subtle, not a traditional banger incoming kind of thing. Yeah, like it definitely set the thing. I just didn't even... I knew that you were no mere mercenary, but to make such clean work of the hippocampus. Seasoned fighters scarcely have occasion to visit Pandemonium, let alone display their skills. Mastery takes all forms indeed. Needless to say, our plan worked to perfection, in no small part thanks to you two. Well, and the other 7. Themis's power was more than enough to complete the internment. Spellcasting was never my strong suit, but that almost made me feel like a proper magos. Truly? Having seen your abilities firsthand in your fight with Missil, I beg to disagree. Shackles is the one exception. It is only because I've been forced to practice it since I was but a small child. Other magics leave me feeling completely out of my depth. Regardless, it seems luck is on my side to guide me to you. We may prove the impossible possible, after all. Indeed. Indeed, Eric Thonis. I should not blame you for wanting to avoid engaging any further. Oh, no, that was fine. I mean, I died. I don't know how I was not... Yeah. Fires of Creation. While our success in sealing away the hippocampus is certainly heartening, the fact that we have yet to see any other warders concerns me. The key ward of Asphodelos is nothing if not cautious. Doubtless he has gathered what warders he could and retreated to a safe area. Let us hope so. It occurs to me that I know little of the key wards besides their magical prowess. Is there aught more you can share? Oh, that guy's cool looking. Of course, a man named Hesperos is in charge of Asphodelos. Not only does he have thorough knowledge of the creatures here, but he takes great pains to be a mentor to each of the warders under his charge. He has done such to ensure that I flourished here, in spite of my ineptitude at magic, and I have always known him to be the sort of man who faces difficult decisions with unwavering composure. Furthermore, key wards are not only masters of interment, they can also bend the hallways of Pandemonium to their will with creation magics. With all this in mind, I am certain that so long as Hesperos guides them, the other warders are safe. I can see why absolute control over the environs is imperative. Had we faced the hippocampus upon arid sands instead of the waterways, I suspect the battle would have ended much more quickly. In any case, if this Hesperos is as capable and caring as you say, we would do well to seek him out as soon as we can. He has like as not taken your colleagues to a secure location. The safest place would be the innermost circle of Asphodelos. From there, they could flee to Abyssos if hard-pressed. Even should they have sought safe haven within the other circles, if we make for the 4th, we ought to encounter them on the way. Indeed, we shall gain a comprehensive understanding of the situation within Asphodelos, which will be essential in determining whether we ought continue down to Abyssos. I kind of love this conversation because it's them being like, huh, what? Let's talk about it. The rub, of course, is that I myself possess no power to bend the circles to my will. Instead, we must proceed through the central corridor, which was barred by the Phoenix. The Phoenix, last I checked. Phoenix. I've heard the name before. A fiery bird with life eternal. Beyond unquenchable brilliance, the perfected concept boasts nigh boundless restorative powers, if I recall. Truly an exemplary feat of creation magics. Perfection is ever built on the back of failure, however, and La Habrea suffered countless missteps during his experiments. And he was hardly the only one. This Phoenix will be but one of many attempts at the concept gone awry. Aye, far from evoking wonder, our Phoenix is a creature of fury and wrath, and seeks only to turn the world to ash. Thus was it confined within Pandemonium. Development of the concept continued elsewhere, but as the moons turned, more and more researchers abandoned the project as an impossibility, save for La Habrea and his words. When I received word that at long last La Habrea has succeeded where so many had failed, I was nearly overcome. Pray tell, how did the warders of Pandemonium celebrate their master's accomplishment? I don't believe we did. The research of the words of La Habrea has little consequence to our work here, save for those rare times it charges us with a new specimen. Truth be told, I don't remember anyone making note of the occasion. But enough reminiscing. We must make ready to confront the Phoenix. While it's possible that it flew off to some other wing of Pandemonium, we would make that assumption at our own peril. Better to assume that we'll need to bring Asphodelos' most unruly subject to heel. I certainly see no reason to delay. The Phoenix's power over flame will avail it far less in a barren corridor than elsewhere, so it may well serve us to subdue it sooner rather than later. The savage of this Phoenix one broke so many groups. Uh-oh. Need AFK for a bit? You got it. I do wish we had voice acting for this type of stuff. Oh, so cool. Dude, he reminds me of the, what's his name from Tactics. What? Yeah, the vampire guy from Tactics, the one that... Oh, dude, what's his name? It seems whoever is behind this can alter the space around us at will. We'll face an uphill battle. Impossible. If those were creation magics at work, then that means... Let us confront that reality after we have conquered the enemy in front of us. Every drop of our focus shall be required if we are to inter the Phoenix. Marquis Elmdor, yeah, that guy. Oh, geez. I'm glad he's doing better, Psionic. That's scary. That's scary. Asphodelos, the third circle is now accessible. All right, so I think Revelation is AFK. We gotta get Laria in. You're here. You're here. I forgot you're on Leviathan. Having successfully subdued the hippocampus, your group sets out to find Eric Thunius's fellow warders, presumed to be hiding in the deepest circles of Asphodelos. Standing in your way, however, is the Phoenix, a violent, failed iteration of the iconic immortal bird. It soars through halls warped by creation magics into an arid, desolate wasteland, its perfect choice of battlefield, awaiting any foolish enough to venture into its newfound domain. Things are a lot better. It's like yesterday when all we could do was wait. Jeez. Jeez, that's so scary. How old? Alright, so Revelation said to boot. I'm guessing there'll be a while. Alright. We should have everybody else, though. One of your party members does not meet the requirements. Is it me? He's your oldest nephew. He's 25. Oh, gotcha. So not like a kid. Still obviously, but I feel like if it's a small, it's like Oh, I don't think we can go, because I think someone's viewing a cutscene, maybe? It's good now? Okay. Still says viewing cutscene. Should I just wait until... Yeah. Barrel. This area is so cool, though. All right. Now we can do it. Asphodelos, the third circle. Stretch. The world's unsundered. Oh, this looks dope. Yeah, I like this music. Well, I did like it. Love it. That was for Tomas. All right. This Phoenix looks awesome, though. Phoenix. Sorry, it's a Phoenix. I realized that was like on me the last second. Oops. Aha! Oh, I don't do any damage to that? Okay. AoE needs to drop on the fire. Ah. Okay. Because I was like, I don't think that I did anything wrong there. What does wallet mean? Wipe. Doesn't wipe mean wipe it? All I'm saying is, if I saw wallet, I'd be like, okay, I'm supposed to use it as a defensive now. I like this fight. People try to last as long as they can even more. Really? I guess there's a lot more ways to recover in this game, you know? At least it feels like that to me. Alright, so whoever gets the AoE needs to bring it. I don't have one. Okay. I kind of thought that's what you had to do, but I didn't have one, so I didn't. Doesn't matter what I thought. Are you kidding me, Eleanor? Watch out for a bird. Does it ever matter what you think? Sometimes. No, it doesn't. One of those situations, huh? That was cool. Left cinder wing. Okay, I'll go this way. Heart of Condemnation. Like, trying to see what it's doing. Obviously, first time doing these fights. Look at my awesome ass avatar form though. Damn. Unsure when I should use my limit break. Or if I even should. And we're almost to 3, so I'll just wait for LB3. Should probably use it now, right? Oh, okay. Somebody else is using it. That was cool. I like that fight. I like the little piano stuff. It's very like Carnival.
I like this human.
Xenos, tier 3, 64 months. Huh, neat. Thanks, dude. Good to see you. Cool. Look at how hot all of those people are. Missing a lot of robes though. Missing a lot of robes. Fight on Savage. I'll give that to you. Alright, so I'm just gonna need everything because, you know. I was told to, so I'm sorry if I'm stealing everything from people. I don't know. So that was the third circle. So we have one more of Asphodelos, right? And then the next section. It's casual day in Elpis. Ah, hi, Bond Girl. With that, the Phoenix is shackled once more. However, there is yet the matter of this arena. You rejoin? Dope. No one cares. Gotcha. As you've told us, there is but one person in Asphodelos with the ability and authority to wield such magics. Though, fortunately, it appears he has saved us the trouble of finding him. A contemptible display as befits an inferior specimen. Mostly lurks, you got it. Even so, I expected it would at least delay your advance. Imagine my surprise when I saw the chains of interment drag the Phoenix back to its cage. I'm saying Phoenix from now on. Either the bird is even more of a failure than its creators cared to admit, or you are no mean trespassers. Mean? I had hoped our suspicions were misplaced, but alas. Dude. Yeah, it's very Marquis Elm door. Keyword Hesperos, why? Why have you brought such chaos to your beloved Pandemonium? Pandemonium. Pitiless, impenetrable, and utterly steadfast, unlike those charged with its keeping. What has possessed you? I don't understand. Oh, Erechthonius, must you pester me with these inane questions? Think for yourself. Surely you can muster a theory or two with that dim wit of yours. Then again, you have never been one for insight. Why Master La Habrea suffers your mediocrity, I shall never understand. True. You may look like him, but you're not the Hesperos I know. Something has warped you too, from the inside out. The key ward I knew had compassion for all those under his charge, be they clad in robes or shackled in chains. Was that all a farce? Did you hide your contempt for us all these years? Those who are content to merely glimpse the water's surface are doomed to be dragged into its depths. You prove my opinion of you with every word. My mind is clearer than it has ever been. Even now, seeing you feebly grasp for answers makes the bile rise in my throat. Damn, dude. Such wasted potential. To be son to Master La Habrea, yet no more skilled with magic than a newborn babe. Oh. Oh, interesting. But of course, it's always about La Habrea. I'm wondering if this kid is the La Habrea we know. Silence, you are not worthy to utter his name. For once be grateful to witness a feat beyond your meager abilities. Beyond your shallow reckoning, I have slipped the surly bonds of mortality. I have become one with our mythic creations and rid myself of imperfections. I stand upon the threshold of godhood. As a Hemetheos shall I serve Master La Habrea, ever faithful until the end of days. He shall require no other. I think not. Themis, you're cool, dude. Are you so blinded by arrogance that you have lost sight of what it means to serve? Erechthonios is more capable than you could ever know. It was thanks to his instruction that I was able to master the art of interment, both how to wield it and how to break free of it. Missile, let us quit this place. Whatever poison has corrupted Hesperos' mind, it is plain his power far eclipses our own. We must have time to gather our strength. Does it? I think I can take him. Weaklings though they may be, it takes a singular aptitude to master a torment so quickly, to say nothing of how swiftly that familiar laid low the Phoenix. Regardless, their noble aims will be their undoing. Where they fritter away their strength in calming the beast of Asphodelos, I continue my work. Even should they survive long enough to reach the heart of my domain, naught shall await them but doom. Who are you talking to? I eagerly await your arrival, Erechthonios. Even dullards have their uses. He's cool. I like him, though. Definitely reminds me of Elmdor. All right, do we have room for more people? Hi, Rivka. My darkest suspicions have been realized. We face the keyword of Asphodelos himself. More than that revelation, however, Erechthonios worries me. He loved Hesperos for his compassion, but received naught but scorn from whatever the keyword has become. He has said little since our return. I only hope that the shock of recent events does not prove to be a death knell for his resolve. The fires of creation. Themis would offer what comfort he can to Erechthonios, who wards the warders' warders. Much as I am loath to disturb Erechthonios so soon after what just occurred, I'm afraid circumstances do not afford us the luxury of time. Perhaps it will do him well to speak about recent events concerning both the keyword and his father. I think we'll have space. We only have 5 currently, so. So, this came out with 6.1. He seemed reticent to say aught concerning La Habrea when the subject was broached. Doubtless his relationship with his father is a fraught one. So they do have children. Oh, okay, it did come out in 6.0. I thought folks were saying it didn't come out in 6.0. But maybe that was the Alliance raids people were talking about. The creation of the ward which surrounds Pandemonium was an astounding feat of magical prowess. A feat accomplished by none other than La Habrea. That both my father and I can bind others in chains is perhaps the only thing that we have in common. Ah, so it is true. I'm La Habrea's son, bereft of his talent for magics or his brilliant mind, but his son nonetheless. Surely this doesn't come entirely as a surprise to you. Odd number patches bring gotcha. Oh, but it came out 2 weeks after. Gotcha. Nay, I had an inkling when you said you had practiced ethereal shackles since childhood. Assuming you haven't been employed here quite that long, it had to indicate some long-held connection with La Habrea. It was La Habrea that taught me how to cast ethereal shackles, but that was it. My further education was overseen by the words of La Habrea, more specifically my mother, who was a researcher here. Athena? You did speak of Athena, chief keyword before La Habrea. She is your mother, yes? Pick it up, rabbit boy. How astute. I can see now why you were chosen to lead this investigation. You've the right of it. Athena was my mother, and it was she who invited me to join her here. La Habrea had nothing to do with it. Still a little bit of nepotism, but... I see there is little love lost between you two. What I cannot see is why La Habrea was appointed chief keyword when another was already in place. Was in place. My mother is no longer with us. And La Habrea was all too eager to assume her responsibilities, with nary a moment spared to mourn her. What love do I owe him now when he offered not one drop of compassion then? Ah, I see. She is no longer with us, an expression to convey the end of a life. I have known only the public face of La Habrea. While he is lauded for his ability to maintain composure in the face of unnerving circumstances, I must admit that oft he comes across as cold. Apologies, but can we speak of something else? This topic isn't an easy one for me to discuss. Of course, there are more pressing matters at hand after all, namely how to deal with Hesperos. We have yet to see the other warders. Judging by what we know, we can surmise that Hesperos has confined them somewhere beyond our grasp, and now that he is aware of our presence, he will be preparing for our next encounter. We cannot expect to face him on equal footing, quite the opposite in fact. Every moment we spend chasing after the creations is another moment Hesperos can contrive another advantage for himself. The wisest course would be to find him first and foremost. Apologies, can we speak of something else? I've said that. I'm sorry, but can we talk about something? I don't want to talk about this right now. He said that he has become one with the creations. Perhaps that means he is vulnerable to interment. In theory, that should be possible. Is it enough merely to confine him after all he's done? I need to know why. I need to know what drove him to forsake everything he's worked for. Was it all truly so that he could serve his master? To my mind, he's merely put La Habrea's own work at risk in trade for some nebulous power. La Habrea is the chief keyword of Pandemonium. How would throwing it into disarray win his favor? Doesn't make any sense. I share your curiosity, but we must consider that our enemy has us at a disadvantage in every sense. What do you think? Should we seek to put him in fetters, or would it be too dangerous to allow him quarter? If you fail to confine him, I can always strike him down. With my power. Daring as ever, I see. I know not which trials you have faced in your past, but to see you so certain is all the convincing I need. Very well, let us try Erechthonios' plan. Thank you, Missile. I believe I can shed some light on the nature of our foe. When Hesperos spoke with us, I believed he bore the telltale fangs of the Virkalakos, a beast which feeds off the ether of its prey. Likely that is the creation Hespero merged his essence with. You can just do that? And we know all too well that he can change the environment around himself at will. The battle will not be an easy one, but I believe in our victory. Must not know many good people. Well, you probably know a lot of good people. Just maybe they don't use, like, you know, to say apologies, or I usually say, like, I don't know. I want people to like me though, so maybe that's the thing, the problem. He called himself a Hemotheos and claimed immortality. I know not how he discovered this dark art, but his actions do not bespeak a sound mind. Okay, awkward. Let's just move on, is what I get. Okay, that's enough, Bond girl. Let's move on. That Hesperos possessed such a lust for power that he would resort to this. Clearly, I misjudged him. I'd like nothing more than to strike him down myself, but seeing you wipe that arrogant grin off his face will taste just as sweet. Nice. The perpetrator of the chaos in Asphodelos is revealed to be none other than its keyword Hesperos. Once known for his kindness to both warders and captives alike, he now appears before you as an amalgamation of mythic beast and man, a Hemethios, drunk with devotion to La Habrea and dripping venom for Erechthonius. Asphodelos' keeper may too be its most fearsome creation. Oh, so he's the... I'm just kind of surprised that he's the end of that. All right, so let's get... We're getting... who are we getting in? We're getting Psionic in. And Revelation back. And then we do have room for one more, right? We do have 2 healers at the moment. Or we have 3, yeah. This is a fun one. I want to fight Hesperos. It sounds awesome. Oh, give me 1 sec though, friends. I need some water and stuff. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Deidre says hello, by the way. What do I want for lunch today, y'all? Can I do like a / ready check? Is that how you do it? Oh, cool. That's pretty easy. Sush? I don't really like getting takeout sush. Tacos! Big fat tacos! Waiting on Laria? All right. Let's do it. Asphodelos, the 4th locker. Does the item level needed go up with every wing? Should have kept the beard for cat. I did yesterday. That was long enough. Yesterday was a week. Gray Fox, what's up? I think you have your notifications. Forgot to turn them back on. There's a little bell thing you can click on YouTube. All right. Like how he took his glasses off first. Let's go, bro, go! Did you just take your cape off? That was cool. All right, people are running this way, so I'm gonna run that way too. The music here is dope. Ah! Almost has got capes. Hail Skewer. So edgy, Hesperos, but also kind of hot. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, the music here is dope. Big fan. DPS goes here, I'm guessing? I feel like Tomas baited me there. I'm gonna be real with you. It looked like Tomas was being like, oh, we have to go here. So I was like, okay. And then when I got there, Tomas left. So I'm pretty sure he baited me. Oh, that was cool. Ow. Oh, I didn't realize, I didn't even notice that these spikes were here, I'm not gonna lie. I legit didn't even notice those. Who would have thought if you touch those, you die? Right when I used all my cooldowns, too. So you want to hit somebody else's, right? Oh, no. I don't know. Not damage. Can I just, like, pop this? Thought that would kill him, but... Ah, we're caped! We're the best. No one important died. Okay, just him. Just him, actually. We did it. First wing over. I see something called the Nosferatu. Oop, I was going to give them a combination. They left. Oh, it's a minion. Do we roll need on minions? Nosferatu. I won the minion. I feel kind of bad. Unsung blade of Asphodelos. Stunning but sadly unstoried blade recovered from Pandemonium. Oh, and I got Eric Thonius's card. Sweet. We did it. I always feel bad needing stuff though when I'm like running with a group of, because like, I don't know. Remember this being way more convoluted, but I think it's because of item level. That fight. Now, Themis, we end this here. Fools, I will not be put in chains. To think that I would fall before one such as you. Perhaps I should have treated you as more than a mere nuisance. Despite your victory, you shall never have the knowledge you seek, the secrets of my transformation, the secrets of my deception. They shall return to the star with me. You are wasting your breath, Hesperos. We have the upper hand now. Surely you can see that. Yes, yes, my repertoire is not exhausted yet, however. Although I have failed, my end shall be on my terms. Oh no! I remain loyal to my very last. Come what may, I die with dignity. Buffy the Vampire Slayer comes out of nowhere and is just like, how did your ambition lead you so astray, Hesperos? You were better than that. What a pot of nice, perfect timing. Your star shone more brightly than any other in Pandemonium. You had La Habrea's respect, his trust. What more did you seek? That you would forsake all that and sully your legacy besides. So then the next wing didn't come out till 6.2, right? He became so blinded by his own desires that he lost sight of his duty. In the end, he lost everything, and his plans lie in tatters. I fail to see any dignity in that. Why are most of the ancients theater kids? Even so, I would have liked to know why he chose this path. Hesperos's infatuation with your father was his undoing. Perhaps he was jealous that fate had chosen you and not him to be La Habrea's son. Is that how that works? So terrible did his jealousy become that he sought verboten power. Power that La Habrea would be unable to ignore. How does a pursuit for respect warp one's heart so? How does infatuation with one person turn into contempt for everyone else? I've never heard of such a thing. It's not as common as you might think. It's not as uncommon as you might think. There's a whole lot of simps for like Elon Musk on Twitter. Pretty much the same thing, really. I see. I admit I cannot but find it vexing. But perhaps that signifies not but my own capacity for bitterness. I do understand what it is to have a beacon to follow in dark times, a person you trust to guide you true. How it is to desperately wish their light would fall upon you again. Everyone drunk on that Laha bussy. Damn. Damn. But we have spent enough time assuming the intentions of the departed. There are the living to consider. We must find the other warders and round up the remaining creations forthwith. Of that, at least, we can be certain. I'm kind of hoping that that Eric here becomes the La Habrea we know. I believe I can be of help in that matter. The influence of Hesperos magic is fading throughout Asphodelos. Now is the perfect opportunity to seize control of the facilities and restore things to their original state. Assuming that the other key warders of the other wings aren't also turned in something. Seize control. Can you really do that? What? What is this presence? Oh shit. Erechthonios, what lies behind that threshold? That's the passage which connects Asphodelos to Abyssos. Be on your guard, you two. Now that Asphodelos is free of obstructions, I can more easily sense disturbances in the lower levels. Something stirs in Abyssos. Abyssos. A warding sigil? How? Let us return to the gates for now. I should like to appraise the situation from there. Needless to say, our investigation is far from over. Where your paladin sword and shield glam comes from? Nice. Ooh. Just when I had thought our work to be done, did this tragedy unfold all throughout the pandemonium? Yeah, dude. Eric, you really are a dullard. Although we have defeated Hesperos, it appears we have but scratched the surface of Pandemonium's troubles. My head is still swimming with questions, but could this mean that Hesperos wasn't actually behind this? It is a stark possibility, yes. The root of this crisis may lie somewhere much deeper than even Abyssos. When we first encountered you, you said the memories of your escape were vague and that your senses were muddled. I believe this was more than the result of a panicked mind. You were made to feel this way by a powerful magical influence. It's a plot device. Don't be true. Sorry, Eric. It is possible that the same magic could have poisoned Hespero's heart, twisting his affection for La Habrea into a burning obsession. Then in his altered state, he was made an offer of power he could not refuse. Wait, are you suggesting that someone else turned Hesperos into that thing? If so, it stands to reason that they wouldn't stop at him. Indeed, our mysterious mastermind does not lack for subjects for his experiments, for more potential hemethuioi. If what you're saying is true, then my colleagues, they're doomed to share the same fate as Hesperos. Do not lose heart yet, Erechthonius. Hesperos challenged us alone, and that tells me that the process of his creation was a long and taxing one. If he was the first, then the rest of the warders are likely still alive. However, much as I would like to hasten deeper into Pandemonium, the way forward is sealed off. We must focus our efforts on finding a way through. With the creation still having free reign of Asphodelos, that won't be easy. On the contrary, I yet retain control of these circles, and thus can wield interment magic within their halls at will. The creatures will pose no threat to us. We just have to wait for the next patch to come out, but not actually anymore. Just like that, then nothing's stopping us from returning order to Asphodelos. Just so. I shall require your expertise to keep the peace after the subjects have been returned to their confinement, however. You are Asphodelos' sole remaining warder, after all. Truth be told, I did not expect this investigation to become so involved. Of course, I would like to resolve matters here without resorting to outside help, but... Do you mean to send a report to La Habrea? 'Tis too soon to say. Let us first find a way into Abyssos. It would be best to withhold our judgment until we have ascertained the whereabouts of the other warders and the identity of the party responsible for their disappearance. I kind of feel like the person responsible is La Habrea. This La Habrea, not the La Habrea we know. Even so, if it means saving even a single life within Pandemonium, then I'm not above asking La Habrea for help should it come to that. Recent discoveries certainly paint Hesperos' actions in a new light. The number of unknown elements in this investigation grows. Laria with the Prime for 14 months, thank you. And the number of unknown elements in this investigation grows, and we must proceed forward with the utmost caution. To that end, Erechthonios and I shall remain here for the time being. Much as I enjoy your company, I do not believe we shall be needing protection so long as we remain in Asphodelos. Didn't know until an ad started. Uh-oh. You should take this time to rest. Surely you are weary, and there may be more battles ahead of us. Themis' burden may grow heavier in your absence, but he's shown that he's more than capable to bear it. Still, I would help wheresoever I'm able. All we've achieved so far has been thanks to you two, and I mean to repay the debt I owe. I don't know what use I can be outside of placating the creatures, but I'll find a way. That music for Hesperos was dope. Nonsense. You owe us nothing. It was thanks to your knowledge of the magics which govern this place that we were able to come this far. Elsewise, what a word. We would have likely succumbed to the Hippocampus' assault. Each of us has arrived at this dire pass by separate paths, but it is only by combining our respective expertise that we will reach the end of it and see Pandemonium saved. Oh yeah, the Kestrian roll. Thank you, Themis. Hesperos' words seem to have affected me more than I realize. Together, we've come this far, and together, we'll reach the end. I have no doubt we will. Even so, let us allow Missil his rest. Besides, you have someone waiting a report on your progress, yes? I dare say your story will be much more than they ever imagined. My friend would be very curious to hear what has occurred here. However, I fear that if I left Pandemonium, the wards protecting it would quickly deteriorate. Yeah, so he can't leave. We can, though. I suppose I needn't worry about you going behind our backs to curry favor with La Habrea. Nah. We gotta go back to Aporia. Well, let's go to Radz-at-Han first. Turn in the stuff I got for gear. Oh, there's a vendor at Aporia? Thought they said Charlian and somewhere else. Maybe they said Aporia and I just blanked. There's a shop behind me, so is it you? No. To the right when I walk in. Oh, right here. Hello. Pandemonium. Oh, yeah. Who would have thought? Oh, yeah, they said Melanie. Right. Unsung relic, I'm guessing? Mythos sounds like it's probably a bigger one. Yeah, all right. Okay. I'm guessing it's the other wing. Which one did I click on first there? Okay, so first one. Heard mythos and thought, yeah, right? 580. What do I have? All right, so I'm pretty sure that's all just going to be an upgrade. All right, so I don't need earrings. I don't need necklace. Bracelet. I don't have bracelet. So I can at least get a ring. You saw that one? Yeah, that one's actually doing pretty well now. And then 560, 560. Yeah, pretty much all of that. Can't buy that yet. The rings buy any... Rings by any right side. Yeah. There's no option for a bracelet here though. Starting to see Tootie? Learn there's a issue with the piano game and input with PS5. Some of the notes don't register or you miss one and it misses the next few notes. Okay, so I felt that when I was doing I think it was legs. I was like, I feel like I'm it felt like it was skipping some of the notes, even though I didn't fail it. The amulet is, oh, these are that's weird. You're right. Thank you. There is, second to last. Yeah, the amulet. For some reason, I wasn't thinking of an amulet being a bracelet. That should actually be enough to get to the next thing anyways, right? $585. I mean, I guess I might as well just use the stuff anyways. Right. Because they're all different. What else am I going to use these for? Limbo. I need one more chess piece, though. $591. Amulets are right. That's why I was like, I didn't think of amulet as a bracelet. All right, so now I can do. Wait, you're over here. Welcome back from the past. None the worse for wear, I see. I think it's so strange that they're like, we could just send you to the past. It's no big deal. It's okay. We have a pretty FC house. Yeah, I was missing one. So there's evil afoot in Pandemonium, an already ominous place, I must say. Mythic beast and missing warders. Truly, we are fortunate to see you return to us in one pass. I I don't know what I want for lunch, y'all, but I'm hungry. It appears the voice Missile heard from the crystal spoke the truth. As for who left it behind and why, those are yet questions to be answered. Indeed, it could be someone who lived among the ancients, or it could be someone trying to avert a tragedy from the future. Much remains shrouded in mystery. Yet ilm by ilm we shall unveil that mystery, with the help of Missil, of course. By his actions was the fabric of the past reshaped, yet he returns to the same present he left. Which can only mean one thing, that his intervention in Pandemonium's crisis is but one of the countless building blocks of history upon which our present has been built. Right. I'm glad that someone acknowledges that. There is no telling what consequences would arise if we stopped pursuing this matter now. Whatever plot is unraveling within Pandemonium, we must not let it reach its conclusion. If one of those creatures should escape, what ripples would carry forth to the future? Unless you want to trade it in for stuff to trade. Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now, I'm sure, until bag cleaning stream. They might wreak havoc upon the world of the ancients, and their despair would leave an indelible mark upon history's pages. That despair would only feed the terrible beast that arose during the final days. The first final days already had a drastic effect on the eons that have followed. If the scars it left were made even deeper, then we risk losing our present entirely. Yep. Whatever the cost, our connection with the future of Elpis must be preserved. I know I have asked much of you already, but can I count on you? Yeah. Your tireless efforts are much appreciated. If there's aught we can do to ease your burden, you need only say the word. Speaking of which, might you return the crystal into our keeping? While we cannot accompany you to the past, perhaps something can be gained by... No, I need it. You would feel embarrassed to admit, but I unlocked Omni/Slash early in the game, replaying the OG. Why would that be... Why is that embarrassing? There is. Give me gear. Yeah, I need gear. Shines just as splendidly as the day we met. We shall begin work right away, but I cannot promise any meaningful results for some time. And as matters in Elpis seem to be in a similar state, I must ask that you rest. But before that, allow me to make an introduction. As our research moves into its critical stage, I found it only suitable to recruit another assistant. Melanie. Oh, we already met. She's going to give me stuff. Yeah. We know researchers in numerous fields that would love to get their hands on artifacts. Yeah, and then she's going to give us gear. If you ever wish to peruse the records of events you have reported here, Nemgigi. Cool. I sense that we have embarked upon something monumental, something that would dwarf all else I have accomplished in my many years of research. I can think of no greater honor nor reassurance than to have your capable assistance in this endeavor. If there's anything to be found that will contribute to your success, we shall find it. We shall not rest until we have unlocked the mysteries of this crystal, and you will be the first to know when we do. Do that to unlock Savage. Right. I don't know. We'll do that one. Sure. I don't care. Materia. Nemgigi? You're just going to tell me about this, right? Yeah, they're just going to unlock the details and then... Are you quite certain we need all of this just to research the crystals? Yeah, that's great. Habitats of aquatic life forms, myths and folklore. No, I know it's a Savage unlock. I was just wondering if there was like story tied to it, or if it's just like what they typically do. It's what they typically do. It's just like, it's to study. You never obtained it. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're embarrassed to admit that you've never unlocked it until now. I see. Well, grats. Shall we proceed? Tell me everything you remember. Sure. I love this theme that plays. Thank you for this priceless information. While I'm disappointed I couldn't behold your foes with my own eyes, your stories have given me more than enough to write about. You're welcome. Nimgigi. You encountered was merely the larval form of a much more massive and, dare I say, horrific entity. Uh-oh. Wait, so the savage is them embellishing the... I love it. Your ideas are intriguing to me. Don't know if I'll do savage rating before Dawntrail, but... You need to be a researcher to have an idea that will leave its marks for generations. Nice. The PlayStation 5 Pro? Yeah, I'm probably going to. I gotta see what they're doing with it though, outside of just what's it called? You still need to do it? Ooh, that's cool. An unwelcome visitor. I've made a breakthrough. After uncountable days and nights, I finally hearkened to the crystal's whispers, and I must say... Professor Claudian, where are your manners? While I understand all too well your enthusiasm, I must remind you that even the most academically inclined prefer a composed recounting of events. Being consumed by my research for so long, I'm afraid I've quite forgotten how to engage in civilized conversations. You'd have to drag me into Savage. Perhaps we could start from the beginning, with the crystals set adrift upon the ethereal tides containing the memories of a party yet unknown. They cried out for deliverance from Pandemonium, where the ancients kept volatile creations. You yourself witnessed the power devouring the facility from within, and the advent of a divine monstrosity. Fortunately, your martial prowess and the combined magical talents of your companions, Themis and Erechthonius, was sufficient to restore order. In the depths of Pandemonium, a presence yet stirs, its intentions and identity shrouded in mystery. Okay, you dragged me into Savage. Since you returned to us, we worked tirelessly to discern the nature of the crystal. In the process, I detected an anomalous etheric signature, which I believe arose from the memories stored within. Analysis of this pattern suggested a feeling of loss or yearning, specifically the yearning to be made whole, and indeed ambient readings have revealed a faint but identical signature. Another such crystal existed. What? I must depart to search for it forthwith. By tracing the matching etheric signature to its source, I believe it will be a simple matter to find our crystal's twin. Seek out the secret which lied nestled within Pandemonium. From all that we have heard, it appears that time traversal from the Crystal Tower is not fluid. That is to say, one can but travel in predetermined intervals. It would be prudent to check in on occasion in case there are any unanticipated changes. As for you, I would ask you to remain here, continue cataloging the ancient creations. Have I done the... No, I don't know if I'm taking a break for a while. Maybe permanently, I'm unsure. Do you intend to search for the crystal on your own? Why, yes, that would be the most efficient use of resources, would it not? In fact, I've already commissioned a ship and pilot for that very purpose. I trust you to take good care of the laboratory in my absence. I apologize for that somewhat abrupt departure. When progress is in sight, Professor Claudian tends to become blind to all else. Indeed, and he's been worse than usual. While I cannot fault him for his excitement, I do wish he would spare a thought for those around him. The crystal seems loath to be overheard. The professor has been able to capture its ethereal yearning, which has served only to convince him that he can solve the puzzle on his own. Let him have his adventure, and upon his return, I'm certain he'll be back to his usual self. Maybe best to return to Pandemonium. I did have a request of my own to make. Traveling to Pandemonium requires you to pass through Elpis, correct? There's something I would have you investigate in my stead. I doubt that's their whole story. Barring exceptional cases, they must have been under observation in Elpis before being consigned to their shackles. They would have kept thorough records of the results. Delving into these records may shed light on creatures Missile has yet to encounter, if your theory proves correct, that is. For your own sake as well as ours, please unearth. You got it! Yeah, I haven't done the Hearthstone. I know when it came out, it was busted, as usual with their events. They come out and they're so laggy that people can't do them or whatever else, and then Blizzard turns around and says, oh, it's a learning experience for us, and it's like, okay, well, at what point, though, are you just gonna learn? Because, like, damn. I'm so tired of hearing them say, well, it's a learning experience. We're learning too. You've been developing the same game for 20 years. Learn. Fucking learn. I don't understand. It spawns on the hour and half hour. Oh yeah, they made the portal. And then people fall all over. Yeah, and then people are like, well, Holly Longdale tweeted that, you know, they're learning. I don't care. Like, I don't care what Holly Longdale tweeted. Fucking... What do you mean you're learning? You do it with Season of Discovery for a reason, right? Because you said you wanted stuff to be found out. So then why? It's so annoying. It's so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I did not expect to meet you here, of all places. This isn't the Sea of Stars dev team. Right. Like... You seek records of Pandemonium's creations. Master Themis has just finished perusing the very same. That isn't really fair when they fire all those years of experience. That's true. That's a good point. Isn't that mount already isn't it already a mount? I thought the bearded side was Angry Corey all along. It was the clean shaven face. I'm so disappointed in World of Warcraft that it's frustrating. I had so much goodwill built up after BlizzCon, and they've done just literally nothing but erode it since then, and it's sad. Like, it's legitimately makes me sad. I've been playing since 2005, and to feel like this just isn't the game. It's not Blizz. It's, you know, Microsoft or whatever now. I don't know what's going on, but they're not inspiring confidence like I had. Yeah, exactly. They've given me no confidence in pulling out. Yeah, exactly. I felt confident with them. And then lately they've just been they haven't even delivered smaller patches. They haven't, like, there's so many issues. And then they turn around and they're like, well, we're learning. How long does it take you to learn? So confusing. And then you play something like Final Fantasy XIV, where it feels like to me, it feels like they nail it. You know, they have the cross-region stuff now that they're testing, like all of this different stuff, and it's like, man, they picked up on that. They're learning. Should not be surprised that we both arrived at the same conclusion. Luckily, I've saved you the trouble and gleaned what information I could. Ah, so you know each other. I was dreading having to once again scour the archives, but perhaps instead I'll rest for a spell. If there's nothing else, I shall take my leave. Okay, bye. Parapatea, Archivist. As should we, for I have undone the warding sigil blocking the entrance to Abyssos. I came here merely to chase an idle suspicion while awaiting your return. Fortunately, while Pandemonium's protective wards continue to be assailed by our unknown foe, there have been no fluctuations so great as to make me doubt Eric Thonius's capacity to watch over Asphodelos while... I was about to say, didn't you not be able to leave because of that? For they were an indie developer. They are learning. He works diligently to master Interment, that he might deliver the creations back to their cages by his own hand. I thought it best to give him time to hone his craft. There's only so much they can do as a multi-billion-dollar company. You're right, Stefan, you're right. And since fate has brought us both here, I would ask you to accompany me while I tend to another matter. More idle suspicions that I would like to chase down. Rest assured, it shall not take long. I simply have a few questions to ask. An acquaintance of mine, Kami, has agreed to meet us near the noose to Pandemonium. Yeah, I hope that I eat my words, you know? I sincerely hope that 10.2.6 comes out and it's awesome. You know what I mean? Like, I really, really hope that's what happens. And I'm like, oh shit, they nailed it. I'm wrong. Like, they're doing it. This is great. I want to be like, I want to feel confident and excited for what the stories that they're going to be telling in the War Within and the World Soul Saga and all of that stuff. But right now it's like, I don't trust your company. I trust the people that are working on it. I don't trust the company anymore. And I honestly don't feel like the people that work for that company should trust their company, you know? Now interested in playing and learning Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth stagger battle system thanks to your tip-a-thon. Never played Remake, just not interested. Waiting in between releases was off-putting. I definitely recommend it. It's a little more straightforward and on the rails than Rebirth was, but I think that says a lot more about Rebirth than it does Remake. Rebirth was a monstrous game. That game is huge. As I have pondered our expedition into Pandemonium, I could not help but be mystified by how strongly the warders we encountered felt for La Habrea, whether it be for good or ill. Hesperos and Erecthunius were two sides of the same coin. The former looked to his mentor with absolute devotion, while the latter looks to his father with bald hatred. Never heard it referred to as that, but... yeah, agreed, Fredneck. It sucks. I would not expect a familiar such as you to understand this, but such extreme emotions toward a single individual are quite rare indeed. Oh, I see. Naturally, I feel gratitude toward my mother and father, yet we are all equals in the larger picture of the star. This view is not unique to itself. It is more, to myself, it is more or less accepted as the way of things. By contrast, the researchers of Pandemonium seem to view La Habrea with a feeling approaching obsession. Whether driven by love or hate, they have all been drawn to him. There were many other aspects of the facility's particulars I found troubling besides. I decided the best course of action would be to go straight to the source and pose my questions to a member of the Words of La Habrea. This guy again? My apologies to have kept you waiting, Master Themis. I understand you are conducting an investigation of Pandemonium and wish to know of its origins. Indeed. In particular, I wish to know why exactly Pandemonium was built directly under Elpis. The facility is overseen by the Words of La Habrea, after all. Why keep it so close to Elpis, whose governing body has no say in its day-to-day operations? At first, I thought it to be simply a matter of convenience. Those creations which were deemed failures could be easily ushered into their new homes. Imagine my surprise when a trip to the archives revealed that many of the creations were sent from organizations beyond Elpis, including from the Words of La Habrea themselves. Given this, albeit limited information, I cannot but feel that the Academia Uniter would have been a more fitting locale. What does Elpis have that cannot be found there? These are fitting questions, and one we have asked ourselves many times in recent years. Alas, the nature of Pandemonium's construction does not lend itself to relocation. When first it was built, circumstances weren't as they are now. As you surmise, the majority of the creations kept within Pandemonium were sent from Elpis. Yet as the years passed, interests changed. Failures in creations deemed too flawed even to submit to Elpis paradoxically drew the attention of Pandemonium's researchers. That's quite the change, and in fact it almost runs counter to the facility's original purpose. Who is it that decides which creations will be the subject of research? Master La Habrea. Such authority is reserved for the Chief Keyword, and he has taken it upon himself to step into that role. So if Pandemonium's resources were being misused, it would be under La Habrea's authority, correct? Oh shit. I know not what you're suggesting, but the keyboards also hold some sway within the facility. Not even Master La Habrea would be free from their scrutiny. They are duty-bound to report any irregularities as soon as possible, though I admit, as of late, their communication has been somewhat sporadic. We but recently received a report from one of the keywords stating that all is well within Pandemonium's halls. Really? And you are certain that a key ward sent it? Yes, of course. Our communications suffered a temporary obstruction, but I can assure you that the wards did their due diligence in confirming the identity of the sender. Thank you. This information will be helpful to my investigation. That will be all for my prying. Then I shall take my leave. While you are yet permitted to conduct your investigation freely, I must remind you that the warder's work is delicate, and would be remiss to disturb them for longer than is necessary. That does sound good, Grey Fox. All is well. A blatant lie, and to that we can both attest. One of the remaining key wards is most certainly in league with the party behind this, La Habrea. That La Habrea, because I don't think it's our La Habrea. I think his kid might be our La Habrea. Let us hurry. I know not why our adversary sent that report, but 'tis plain that we must return to Pandemonium with haste. Damn, yeah. WoW gets me heated lately. I just want it to be good. And I know, like, what they're, like, the actual... I guess, I don't know. It just kind of feels average lately. You know what I mean? I cannot guess as to why this false report has arisen now, but it certainly bodes ill. As does the knowledge that our mysterious mastermind has at least one more keyword to puppet. Regardless, they have tipped their hand, and we would be remiss to leave Erechthonios at the mercy of their machinations. Let us hope no harm has befallen him. Try to remember what time I have. I think it's at 6 p.m. I have to cast for the... Speaking of WoW. Practicing. Not quite. I've traced these sigils countless times, yet still I lack the strength to maintain the spell. And now time works against me. I can no longer be victim to my own ineptitude. What? Who goes there? There is something to be admired in such single-minded effort, even if your methods leave much to be desired. You allowed this familiar to catch you unawares. Have you set your sights so high as to forget you walk upon Earth? I know this creature, a familiar of the Phoenix, but that monster is locked away. That it is. In spite of the trouble I went to in freeing it, I might add. Begrudge me for addressing you in this ill-fitting form if you must, but with control of Asphodelos wrested from my grasp, 'tis simply the best I can offer you. Hide if you will, but mark my words, I will find you and make you pay for the chaos you've sown. Who are you? Now, there is no need for such hostility. A calm heart stays the course. The wisdom of La Habrea, your father. It's a tooth made of feathers and an eye. Isn't that what teeth are made out of? And how would you know what wisdom he speaks? I've heard those words many times, the scolding of a tutor whose student struggled to grasp the most rudimentary lesson, seething with disgust. No. I've not told that to anyone. Not even keyword Hesperos. That can only mean one thing. That still you insist on mocking me. Wait, what? Stop this farce, La Habrea. I knew it. At last you moved to keep up. Pity that you remain behind, nevertheless. I knew it. What? As ever you are, always you fail to learn, fail to understand, fail to act. And though fate deigned to offer an escape, you remain here. You are bereft of magical prowess and common sense both. Rough, but you need not despair. Dull though you may be, you are yet indispensable to Pandemonium's great experiment. There's the affection I remember. Tell me, did I ever once measure up to your expectations? No. You shall. Take pride in that and rejoice to see your wish fulfilled. What wish? Come, and all shall be revealed. All this rage, this hatred is but a consequence of ignorance. Our desires align more than you know. What are you? Uninvited guests join our reunion. It seems fortune no longer favors you. Do you think I have any interest in listening to you prattle, let alone bowing to your will? I'm no longer a child, and my faith lies with those who have earned it. Us! Me! So these are the heroes who brought Hesperos low, even as power divine flowed through his veins. 'Tis plain there are worthier subjects to contend with. Okay. Just what was that familiar after? Don't know. Thank you. If you had shown up even a moment later, I shudder to think what would have become of me. There's something I must tell you. I know who's behind this. There is but one person who can hold thrall over familiar, creation, and keyword alike. Your daddy? It's certain he knows the identity of Pandemonium's assailant. I believe it. And so there can be but one conclusion. La Brea was the driving force behind this chaos from the start. There's logic to that. There are few with the wherewithal to even consider experimentation on such a scale, let alone the capacity to create demigods from man and beast, with the rest of us none the wiser. Considering the magnitude of his work with the Convocation and the Words, his relatively minor role as chief keyword comes under little scrutiny. Even as it provides him the authority to wield dangerous magics, it may serve as veil and mantle both. Still, I find the notion hard to accept. The misdeeds perpetrated here could not have been done by the La Brea I know. You have met him, yes? Do you think he is capable of this? Yeah. Is capable of far more than you know. Is he? So you believe La Brea to be a man of few scruples, if it brings his goals closer in reach. That alone should be enough, but let me assure you, La Brea holds nothing so dear as his own ambition. While he may not be one to let emotion stand in the way of his mission, I cannot believe there are no depths to which he would not stoop. Although we met but briefly, the impression he left on me stands in stark contrast to your evaluation. Though his methods are ever unorthodox, they seem guided by a firm understanding of what is just. I feel like Themis and Vana kind of look alike. There's one way to find out for certain. We delve deeper into Pandemonium and pull back the curtain on this mystery ourselves. Wise course. I would not deny the truth if I saw it with my own eyes, even if it was discomfiting to behold. Then we must move forward with no excessive caution. La Brea, whomever is behind this, has likely spread their tentacles into every corner of Pandemonium. We can safely assume the other keywords won't greet us with open arms. Man, I hope they have tentacles. Agreed, let us make our way through Abyssos, one careful step at a time. I shall stay by his side in case our enemies think to target him again. Could I trouble you to take the vanguard? Of course. What else am I gonna do? Thank you. As a precaution, I shall safeguard you with a simple spell. This will ensure that even should we become separated, my phantom warriors. You hear that? The rest of you are phantom warriors. If it does come to battle, the keyword's magics will put us at a disadvantage once again. Luckily, we have you to even the scales somewhat. I trust you shall be liberal with your weight. Did you just call me fat? The fuck? Or your 7 other personalities. Yeah, I got a lot of those. Personas, if you will. The 5th circle now accessible. Your area sucks. Not a single place with corned beef and cabbage. I know! Tell me about it. Oh yeah, it's St. Patty's Day today, right? We gotta do a boiled dinner ourselves here. Judging from the demeanor of that familiar, there is little doubt that our enemy has a tight grip on Pandemonium and its denizens. We will be vulnerable. I gotta see. Okay, we're ready. I actually have to pee real quick though, and then I'll be ready. I know I don't have to run over here, but. All right, let's do Savage. I'm just kidding. While the entity of Pandemonium's assailant is yet unknown, Erechthonios makes no effort to hide his doubts concerning La Habred, who he suspects is using the infernal prison for private experimentation. As if to confirm to the warder's suspicions, a familiar appears in the halls, claiming to be none other than the chief keyword himself. The creature mocks you with cryptic warnings before vanishing, leaving naught but questions in its wake. Their answers beckon from the shadows of Abyssos, daring brave souls to seek them out. Right after these commercial, I need a pee. All right, let's do it. Let's go. All right. Let's go. Let's do it. Oh, what time is it? 2:15? Okay. Trying to figure out what time I need to end today. Oh no! Oh, poofed! Oh, we all poofed. Yeah, all right. Proto Carbuncle? Are you kidding me? You look amazing. What? The Carbuncle that we know? Let's go, team. Yo, the music here. So good. Uh-oh. Oh, it's casting a reflect. That's dope. I see. That's awesome. It's hungry, though. Oh, God. Doesn't feel like it has that much mechanics yet. Oh. Oh, that's cool. That's dope. Of course, my debuff is gone now, but... Say, I think I'm in the right spot. Oh, the music's so good, dude. Whoa, what do I do? Okay. Pop that just in case. Oh, I see. Ugh. Oh, I still got hit. Oh, no. Oh, God. Was it me? Oh, that did so. That was great. I guess that's because I got stomped on. I was like, that was a gamble, but... paid off. Nice! That was dope. I love this area, too. Oh my gosh. Kajad would love this area. Yeah, you dashed into green. Uh-oh. I didn't. I just got eaten. For like 1,000,000 damage or something. Woo, we did it. I'm assuming we're gonna... same thing, just need everything. That was dope. Yeah, see, Kajad literally has this tattooed on his body. No, Tomas, what happened? Thanks, Maybot. I love that. I love the sax guy so much. I chose the best thing for that too. He dashed into the goop many, many times. That one's not new, actually. I've had that for a while, just no one uses it. So this is where research is conducted on creations imbued with poisons and venoms. Ericthonius and I were conveyed not far from here. It seems our foe is finding it more difficult to surprise us. Fortunately for you, since they appear particularly keen to see you dispatched as quickly as possible. That one just didn't play, I guess, Tomas. Even alone, you are a force to be reckoned with. Part of me is glad you emerged victorious, that I might observe you further. Yeah, I don't think this is the La Habrea we know. Were the circumstances different, I might thank you for keeping my son alive for this long, but I believe we can forego introductions, unless I have misread you. Maybe it is the same one. Is it the same one? Okay. I'm all too familiar, Paragon. He's gonna have no idea. Yeah. A charming appellation, but I'm afraid I hold no such position. No, I am La Habrea of the Convocation of 14. Ah, so I don't think so. If you truly are who you claim to be, then answer this question. That can wait. What is this? Uh-oh. Now this is curious. The trap I wove at your feet reacts to ether, but you remain unaffected. Such thin ether and in an unfamiliar composition besides is of no matter, I suppose. A more direct approach will beget the same results. I would advise you to think carefully before deciding your next action. Strike me down here, and Erechthonius' wish shall remain unfulfilled. Never again shall he meet Athena. Wait, what? The Paragon thing? Yeah, they've the like certain of the like the unsundered are Paragons, right? The ones with the mask or whatever they call them. I think they called themselves that. Mother, you would dare hide behind her name? Listen well, Erechthonius. We are of the same mind concerning your mother. You have your allies for protection, so what harm is there in hearing me out? Yeah, the unsundered are considered, or called them... Do they call themselves Paragons? Did we call them Paragons? They're referred to as Paragons. Erechthonius, wait. There's a question I must needs ask first. If you truly are La Habrea, why speak such blatant lies? Bitter in defeat, are we? Say my name. A simple request. Themis, was it? A trifle soon forgotten as you are, as are you. I have my answer. The La Habrea that I knew took pride in the convocation. It would never suffer its denigration. You sully his station with this farce. Huh. Themis, what are you saying? La Habrea and I hardly saw eye to eye, but I know his voice when I hear it. Indeed, he makes a passing fine imitation in appearance and manner. However, the real La Habrea would never call me by the name Themis. He'd call me Elidibus. I don't know. What are we doing now? What trouble have you gotten yourself into, Elidibus? I knew it! Imposter. You have no right to claim that form, that mask. Okay. Who the fuck are you? What? Who? 'Twas a mask that sickened me to wear. They all look alike. The mask of La Habrea, a man who values his position above all, who would murder his own wife in pursuit of duty. Yet you would assume my name and wield powers that are mine by right. Any worth you may have hinges on that which you so despise. Such trite provocations. I will not be goaded into finishing this ere my work is done. Erechthonius, listen well. I am Hephaestus. And it is I whom you should call father. Oh, shit! What in the name of creation? Jerry, Jerry, Jerry. This is a novella. We would do well not to stand idle while our enemy is about. I believe an explanation is in order, Elidibus. Let us return to safety so you may provide it. I knew it was Elidibus. I mean, it was pretty obvious it was Elidibus, but still. Ah, that sounds more like the La Habrea I know. I really like him, too. I'm curious why he didn't use the name Elidibus and why he used the name Themis, though. You at one point thought this was Vana? What? No, I didn't. When did that... What? More like Maury. You are the father. Maury, Jerry, it all counts. Before we depart, however, I must offer you When did I ever say that? I said Vana and Themis look alike. That does not implying that they are the same person. I was actually implying that I wonder if Themis has some relation to Vana. Before we depart, however, I must offer you an apology. As La Habrea said, I am Elidibus, one of the Convocation and emissary of their will. For reasons which do not involve you, it was necessary to hide my identity while investigating this place. Still, that hardly excuses my deception. Actually, it kind of gives you all of the reason. I know a thing or two about deception myself. Keep him on his toes. That is reassuring to hear. The burdens we bear are heavy enough without adding a grudge to their weight. In any case, we have pressing matters to attend to. Let us do as La Habrea suggested and return to the gates. We can speak there. Please help him. Save him. You got it, Athena. So cool. I mean, I guess it must be the real, like, the La Habrea we know, but... Themis might... Yeah, Themis is his name. I was just surprised that he referred... Like, I figured it was Elidibus. I just didn't think he was Elidibus yet. I see Elidibus has chosen to keep odd company. Such a vexing composition of ether you possess. I still don't understand. This ain't your daddy. What's there to... As you are aware of by now, I am known as Elidibus. After my dear friend Azim and I detected irregularities, we decided the best course of action would be to hide my station as I conducted my investigation. I am sure La Habrea as well is eager to find out why I hid who I was, so I shall save that story for later. First, I would like to speak of you, my friend. Although neither Azim nor I had ever met you in the flesh, you came with his highest recommendation. That alone was enough for me to accept you as an ally without question. That somewhere in the world a guiding star so similar to himself was out there amused Azim to no end. There was not a shade of doubt in his heart that you would be a formidable ally. Furthermore, I've heard stories that Mistress Vana, who held the position of Azim previously, journeyed with a familiar much like yourself. That made the decision to trust you all the easier. She, too, now dons the white robes of an advisor. If she placed her absolute faith in you, I knew I would be in capable hands. Aware, though, I was of the path you had walked, I had no interest in exposing you. I merely wanted to meet you, to travel by your side for a while. I may know but a small portion of your whole story, but that is enough for me to believe you would never lead me astray. I wanted to tell you that. Thanks, bud. Mass of the Father. I admit my own grasp on what just occurred is somewhat tenuous. Doubtless La Habrea can elucidate matters for us. The keyword's jail. The music there is so good. I don't know how long it's been since last we spoke to La Habrea. And truth be told, I had hoped we never would again. But I see now that I was a fool to think I would ever escape your meddling. Just what is that thing that called himself La Habrea? And why is he the spitting image of your younger self? Oh, okay. What's up, Frank? Good to see you. I find it hard to believe you've only just now found out such a being was wreaking havoc in Pandemonium. Did you think matters would simply sort themselves out? I suppose you deserve at least a cursory explanation. I was well aware of the anomalies occurring within Pandemonium, including the fact that Azim and Elidibus had taken it upon themselves to investigate. I saw no reason to insert myself into the situation, for a time that was. Imagine my surprise when instead of a formal report from you and yours, I received a communication from one of the keyboards stating that research and operations were proceeding as usual. While Hephaestus' deception was almost childish in its simplicity, it became plain to me that your grasp on the situation was slipping. Rude? So you knew of his existence from the beginning. I can hardly imagine that you would suffer another to masquerade as one of the Convocation, not without good reason at least. As you well know, the name La Habrea is but a marker of my station. 'Tis not the name I was born with. Hephaestus has claimed that for himself. That's cool. I cannot fault him for it, as he is my other half in a manner of speaking. He knows all that I know, my equal in every way. Yet within his heart is naught but greed, envy, and desire, all the emotions that we are loath to acknowledge within ourselves. If what you say is true, what purpose would such a being serve? He is the product of experimentation gone awry, a reminder of the days when I was yet young and reckless. I thought him sealed away for good, but it seems time has a way of unearthing the shame we bury. When he spoke of my mother, he looked at you with venom in his eyes, blamed you for her death. Tell me, was he right to do so? His words were but the ramblings of a tortured mind. The hatred and despair he endures has warped his view of the world irreparably. Hey, happy Sunday. Hi, Aramis. Good to see ya. Yeah, I no longer have half a beard. It's great. It's good. It's nice. And now that he is awakened, he must be put to rest. If he succeeds in breaching Pandemonium's protective wards, he shall invite disaster onto the star. As chief keyword of Pandemonium, it is my duty to decide the proper course of action. As such, I declare that all research shall be summarily abandoned and the facility destroyed. Oh, no! What? You would leave the other warders to their doom? This is a choice befitting La Habrea. Do you disagree? You speak of duty, and ours is to guide our star and its inhabitants upon the correct course. It is no surprise that you would choose annihilation of Pandemonium if its existence posed even the remotest risk to our people. Yet, as you can see by Erichthonius' response, the decision is somewhat more nuanced than that. Azim and I grappled with this conundrum for some time, in fact. That is precisely why I chose to involve myself directly. It was the only way I could truly determine the best solution. And you need not trouble yourself with that further. The chief keyword must prevent the worst from occurring, no matter the cost. Your feelings, Elidibus, are of no consequence. Have you even taken a moment to consider another path? No. You've spared nary a thought for aught but yourself and your duty. You have no idea of the trials we've endured, the foes that Missil has stood against. The music just like... Missil, is it? A being of such ether as I have never seen. What are you? He's the guiding star that shall lead us safely through this. Thanks to his stout arm and steadfast courage, we have subdued the mythic creations and returned them to their cells. Speaking of which, I would hear your opinion. As outsiders, we are in a unique position to look upon circumstance, with our vision unclouded by attachment. La Habrea can't be trusted. Agreed. We still know next to nothing about Hephaestus, and I highly doubt La Habrea has been forthcoming with the truth, but we've managed to regain control of Asphodelos. He must be made to see that there's merit in continuing on this path. I have it. Speak in your official capacity as Elidibus the Emissary. Judge which approach is more sound, and even La Habrea would be compelled to listen. Waiting to build up that dramatic tension. As Elidibus, I am duty-bound to assess the matter from a position of impartiality. My opinion as Themis can carry no weight. You understand what that means, yes? I do. Even so, you've walked with us all this time, seen what we've seen. Based on that alone, I trust that you'll find the best way forward. Pulling rank, I like it. Very well. Then in my capacity as emissary, I shall state my judgment. At present, there are merits both in destroying Pandemonium outright and in taking time to rescue its researchers, and neither is yet an impossible task. Therefore, I judge that the most measured choice would be to continue upon our present course. We delve into Abyssos, interring any mythic creations we encounter along the way. You have yet to witness Missil's might and Erechthonius's resolve. I would ask that you see our capabilities firsthand, and only then decide if our endeavor is futile. If such is the will of the emissary, then I shall obey. However, if indeed I find your strength to be lacking, I trust there will be no objections to the immediate destruction of Pandemonium. You needn't worry about that. We won't fail. I would just do it. You are bolder than I remember. And you're even more tedious than I remember. Missil, come find me when you're finished. What? I love that line. Freelance, what's going on? Spicy egg roll, thanks for subscribing on YouTube. Erechthonius is understandably frustrated, but if we are to conquer Abyssos, we must go forth with clear heads. Pray lend an ear to his troubles, that their weight might be lightened. Okay. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Pray, call me Themis for the time being. It shall put us all in the correct mindset, and in fact, I may be coming to prefer that name. You've done all you can with words. Only your actions can convince me now. Oh, where is he? This way? Backstreet's back. All right. You're all the way back here, huh? You do have my gratitude, ill fit as I am to show it at the moment. Without your words to sway him, La Habrea would have carried out his plan without a second thought. Why is he just standing? He was contemplating. Alone. When at first we realized the creations had slipped their bonds, the other keywords did all in their power to restore order. Even though they could have chosen escape, they remained to aid their allies. I'm certain not a soul among them would wish to see this facility erased from the world, and they don't deserve to be abandoned simply for carrying out their duty. And besides, Hephaestus has secrets yet untold, secrets that would be buried if Pandemonium were reduced to rubble. I mean to uncover the truth behind his words, the truth of my mother. Yeah. While La Habrea was quick to dismiss his claims, I failed to see what Hephaestus would gain from by fabricating such a story. All I was told of my mother's death was that she perished in an accident. No one would say more. It was almost as if they feared saying more, in fact. Even if it was not La Habrea that dealt the fatal blow, we've seen with our own eyes how quickly he can condemn others to die. We only wish to know at last what befell her. What do you think? Does the La Habrea you know have any regard for the lives of others? Or will he carry out his duty with another's blood on his hand? Oh, he will. He once used my ally as a vessel for his own twisted ends. Yeah. Poor Thancred. What would possess him to do that? Even for La Habrea, such an act would be a black mark against him if it were made known. I can't imagine how much your ally suffered. Oh, well, yeah, it hasn't happened yet, but it's plain there is much to consider. Thank you. It's easy for me to get carried away by emotion where he's concerned. We should focus on the task at hand, proving to La Habrea that we are capable of saving Pandemonium and its keepers. The most convincing way to do that will be to regain control of Abyssos. There is a lot of... I feel like this is the most story I've seen so far from normal. Well, maybe not. Although I'm loath to admit it, he would know more about those depths than any of us, and seeing as how we require every advantage we can afford, would you speak to him for us? He seems to have such a special interest in your capabilities and may deign to help at your suggestion, if only to see what you can do. Yeah, bye! Running back over here. Realistic, you're not being cautious about facts. Nope. Laha Bread is not a villain yet? I don't know if I agree. Despite recent developments, our plan remains unchanged. Call me Themis for the time being. Alright, I read that. He seems pretty villainous to me. Erechthonius appears to have a deep trust in you, and Elidibus tells me you share some relation to Azim. Your unusual ether does not mark you as a familiar. It is unlike anything I have seen, even among the countless concepts I have observed. To think that I would encounter an existence I could not create by my own hand. Azim never ceases to surprise. The previous Azim was much the same. Taking the entirety of the star into consideration, she came to hold dear emotions and people that a more logical mind would have discarded. This made her act in her own self-interest more often than not. Just as you and Elidibus have conducted yourselves in this matter. The true danger of Azim's nature is its tendency to infect all those he comes into contact. That might be true. Emmett Selk said much the same. Trust that I shall do naught that would violate my duty. And yet you so frivolously invoked your authority as emissary to justify this little excursion. Matters little, however. Only your deeds can speak for you now. You wish to know more, I take it. Although I no longer have control over many of its functions, I can yet sense what creations lie within. Chief keywords reach as far indeed. Well then, what do we have to look at? But not that far. I sense no creations of note. Perhaps they have been made into fodder for experimentation, or perhaps they have been transferred to the deeper circles. Yet Hephaestus would never allow you safe passage. He has left a trial for you to overcome. I speak of hegemony. Hegemony, keyword of Abyssos, although her presence is stained with marks of corruption, is unmistakable. I knew her as a woman gifted in magic and blessed with a highly logical mind. While I can sense those qualities within her still, there is something else at work. All right, I want to get to the raid. Let's go. Damn. If I had to hazard a guess, I would say, if I were to hazard a guess, I would say that's because she's already been twisted into a Hemathios, doubtless against her will. Missile, Themis, we must rescue her from that cruel fate, and if we cannot, we can at least seal her away until we find a means to undo the damage. Your allies make you bold, Erechthonius. I very much look forward to seeing how far they can carry you. Damn, dude. That's rude. The sixth circle is now accessible. Most of the people you've met from Brazil are insufferable and cold. You hear that, Tomas? Hegemony was a woman of reason and logic. She would never be swayed by Hephaestus' wretched schemes. I hope she was not made to suffer over much. Why is this area dark and gloomy? It's like almost like a prison. All right, let's do it. Sorry that took so long, friends. All right. La Habrea insists that the only way to save the star from the horrors lurking within is summary destruction. However, Themis and Erechthonius succeed in convincing the chief to allow you a chance to prove the worth another way. Let's do it. Hi, Elif. Yeah, it's like a jail. Kind of like a prison thing. It's called Pandemonium. If infected, don't vomit on your party. I try my best, but that's kind of what I like. I like to do that. Goal? Jail? Go out? Oh, 7-minute queue? Wow. Ah, dang, my family's doing like a boiled dinner thing. And I won't be able to. When we see Elidibus Ardbert to know how he was and see what he is. Right. I was actually thinking that myself. Lusuria is like, Elidibus was such a good dude. And he still was, even after everything, you know? Like he was, he was just a little backwards. Give me one sec while we wait. What are you doing? Just kidding. 7-minute queue said, never mind. All right, healers. Please ready up, whoever our healers are. Ooh, okay. I was like, uh-oh. Yeah, his voice actor was really good. Abyssos, the 6th circle. Oh, hello, you look awesome. This might be the last one I have time for today, by the way, friendos. The improvement from the first place to this is so good music-wise. Like, oh man. Dude, that's dope. See that? There's like different squares on the room. Which helps. Now we're fine. Oh, that's cool. I see. We want to look. Gotcha. Now I understand that tip. Yeah, I needed to see the mechanic before the only tip I had was don't vomit on your friends. I was like, all right, so I don't go near them. Oh, thanks, love. I'm actually about to wrap up, I think. Oops. Oh, shit. Yeah, I was totally fine right there. Wasn't I totally not in that because I went the other way? I didn't really have time to move on that one. Yeah. It's like, do I even accept at this point? Because I have like... Dude, the music is so good. Huh. Her hitbox is also huge. Go this one. Can't trust Tomas. Hi, Demi. Love you. See you soon. Actually, you might be gone by the time I host or cast. Don't I want to go to this one? Thought I understood that mechanic. Really? I was running with everyone. I'm so confused. I guess I was like just a little bit behind them. I feel like I can't get ahead of that. Well, this was definitely my worst one so far. I did horrible on this. I got carried so hard. That was awesome. The music is so good. Yeah, I'd have to see that fight again because I think I just didn't get it. Wait, but that was only the second wing of this place, right? You made fun of you, then you instant died, did you? Because of snapshotting? Right, where it's like, yeah. Cute seeing you come over to me. I shouldn't have used you as a reference of where I should go. But I was like, it'll probably be, this is probably the way to do it. It wasn't. Pop in for a quick hi. Busy in the backyard fixing fence, laundry. Oh yeah, you got that bad wind, huh? Dang, baby bug. You're undergeared. I'm not. I'll eat something so I can risk you die. Wow, rude. Using Laria was the move as a reference. That's what I should have done. Not Tomas. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? All right. We've won. The keyword is sealed away and alive this time. Laha Brea can't deny us now. Yeah. All right. You gear up so I can do Savage better. I gear up so I can control new players. We're not the same. Friends, I'm actually we're gonna end a little bit shorter of a stream today. So thank you for the help starting to unlock these raids. I'm casting for the Dungeon Dojo Invitational in a few hours, so I want to give myself a little break here, get some food and all that before I end up doing that. So thank you so much for y'all's help doing that. We got so there's 12 total. We've done 6 of them. I just assumed that there'd be, 4 circles for Asphodelos, 4 for Abyssos, and then whatever the next one is. Hate Final Fantasy IV. I hate it. Yeah, so I guess the next stream of Final Fantasy XIV we do will be on. Yeah, we're half done. We might do. I think we're gonna do. We might do extra Final Fantasy XIV streams on Thursday or Friday just to do some leveling stuff. But I'm planning on doing. You're off from next Thursday. Nice. Yeah, I don't really play WoW at the moment, so we're gonna be doing. God, I love that. It's so good. We're gonna be doing definitely Saturday and Sunday of next week. We're gonna be doing more of the 9.0 or 9.0, 6.0, doing all that stuff. So. Chocobo, I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo. Oh, I love that so much. It's so good. What a great. That's the bet. That one's new, and I love it. But yeah, forget Final Fantasy XIV. Play Unicorn on weekends. I actually have Persona 3 still to finish on Thursdays and Fridays. But yeah, so a little bit shorter of a stream today. Was live for like 4 hours.
Chocobo, I'm on a chocobo. You're on a chocobo.
So good. So yeah, because I have to go cast for. I say I have to go cast. I'm casting for the Dungeon Dojo Invitational stuff. So I gotta head over to that. We're actually gonna throw a raid out for them though, because they're doing a big community event. Which is awesome. It was a lot of fun. I was able to do it yesterday. It was great. That's what you said, so you could be toxic. Anytime I'm doing something, you just play that. Yeah, so we're gonna raid the Dungeon Dojo. Currently it looks like Sean and Exodaris are casting for it, and they're doing it's a Mythic Plus tournament. Yeah, Darcy's ready. She's like, yeah, let's go. Let's go. So yeah, we'll go give them a raid. Again, it's a big community driven event. A lot of volunteers have been working for a long time, months to put this together. So that's her bed. Boop. I booped your snoot. Is that okay? Is that okay that I booped your snoot? Okay. She's like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, can I paw? Oh, thank you. That was so nice of you. You're such a sweet girl. She loves me. Eleanor was in here actually. But yeah, so we're gonna throw that raid out. Make sure you go say hi. Again, they're doing an event, so they're probably not gonna like say hi, but support for that event would be dope because a lot of people have been working really hard to make that happen. So of course, the raid is only on the Twitch side, not on the YouTube side. So I will see you all. Oh shit, I still have to do a video today. Oh my gosh, I'm screwed. Great. So yeah, I'll be live Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday is the plans stance. Although, when's the 23rd? We're going to a show on the 23rd. Okay, yeah, no, so it doesn't affect the schedule at all. Yeah, anyways, love you. Never give up, never surrender, and I'll see y'all soon. Have a good week I'll see you towards the end of it. We're going to be doing YouTube videos. I'm going to be doing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff too. So let me know if you want to see stuff. Okay, rating out. Bye.